What the fuck? Why so early? What do you mean? Oh, did you not experience daylight savings time? Never heard this part of the song before. I haven't been able to make my bed in the past 2 mornings. I always make it first thing when I get home, though. How are you not having enough time to make your bed? It takes 10 seconds. Or do you have a fancy bed setup? Like, do you have to put, like, arrange some pillows, maybe some stuffed animals, you know? Like, what's going on with that? Did you listen back to the Worst Sounds 2023 clip? I did. It was very funny, +2. I thought it was going to be in the fan art for today, but I think the Imager album is broken, so there is no fan art today. Which is probably for the best, because I think it might risk Deadly Premonition having to restart my computer when I get back in, so I'm not sure if fan art can happen for the rest of the Deadly Premonition streams, to be honest. Which is far from ideal, don't get me wrong, but, like, restarting the computer and splitting the stream is to me a disaster. Fan art at the end, that seems rude to the fan artists. It's like, oh, at the end, here we go, when, you know, not as many people are here and people are tired, you know? Like, the beginning seems better to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I've just been busy planning it before stream, but you're early. Oh, okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it at all, okay? Like I said, it's probably for the best anyway. Do you all want me to start an hour later? Because now daylight saving times has changed? Because I can start at 2, my time. I'm okay with that. Most people are saying no, but one person said yes. So I think we're going to start later. Alright. See you now, everybody. Polling doesn't matter. Thank you, Assistant Weeby, for resubscribing. Thank you, Kip S, for resubscribing. Mathiv Pinneth for gifting out a sub. Sack Gooners63 for resubscribing. Kidney Automata also for, believe it or not, resubscribing. Mr. Randerus for resubscribing. Onifam. What does that mean? For the new sub, welcome Onifam. Crooked Clive for resubscribing. And Cassion also for resubscribing. Thank you very much. Polls don't matter? What? Yeah, polls don't matter. This isn't a democracy. Also, thank you to Lagivskill, Lagvs, and then skill, like lag of skill maybe, or like lack of skill. Oh, I got there eventually. Thank you very much for the resub. That's a tier 3 resub. Holy crap! Thank you so much. The rarest of resubs. Alright, can I get back into the game without it showing the cursor? Surely the game, like, I tested it and it was fine. But, you know, every single time it restarts, it's a risk. Lag versus skill. Oh, it's lag versus skill, not lack of skill. All right, lag versus skill. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Sorry about that. Resub with a tier 3, and I will mispronounce your name and you know, get it completely wrong. Thank you, Funky Rook, for the new sub. You mean Funky Castle, right? What's a rook? Thank you, Hypercuban, for resubscribing. Pepperdew for resubscribing, and Pat Shientz also for resubscribing. Okay, I think it's fine. I don't think it's lagging. I think we're fine.
Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here? No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
It could be! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
Every time. Every time. I can't comprehend how shit you must think this game is if you're not vibing with it. If you're not picking up the Deadly Premonition vibes, like the weird surrealist kind of style, like how a lot of the jank kind of plays into the atmosphere, you must think this game is possibly one of the worst ever, like Hello Neighbor tier, like what the fuck is even going on. But if you are vibing with it, it's pretty good. But like, damn, I can imagine someone who doesn't get this game, and I could totally see why. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's a horrendous take. Just being miserable trying to play this. A painting of the trees and forests. Zach, art can wait till later. Yes, we'll come back and look at art later. Probably shouldn't try to get in there. Trees at twilight. A beautiful painting of 6 trees bathed in a sunset glow. That's nice. Reviews are polarizing from 1 to 10 to 10 out of 10. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Thank you, Zorgrox, for the bits, and thank you, X Joden, for the resub. So I got my coffee on. I was carrying it down the stairs, and I must have morbed, and I knew something was going to happen because as I was carrying it down the stairs, I never do this, but today I did. I got a little paper towel, and I wrapped it underneath the cup, and I carried it like in my hand coming down. And on the way down the stairs to the basement, I sneezed, and the coffee spilled all over the cup down onto the paper towel I was carrying under the cup. You know, I still like got my hand a little wet, but it wasn't as big of a disaster as it otherwise could have been. So thank you for the morb. Diane, why? Oh, Diane, what is on your face? Pretending to be our prime minister? Like, what's going on? What's going on? Sorry, that might have been a really bad joke. I'm sorry. Let's keep going. That's why you hold the cup by the top edge, so if you sneeze, you don't bump it up. That seems more dangerous to me. I don't know. Hey, Thomas. I called an ambulance, but I think they're going to be too late. I know. Keep an eye on George and Nick. We still might need it. Make sure no one touches Diane's body either. Hey, Emily. No! I want to talk to Emily. He's also about to sneeze. Last night, Leo was in his room, which he shares with Finn, and he just like kept sneezing over and over and over and over and over and over, like not like a machine gun. Like he would sneeze and then 20 seconds later he would sneeze again, 20 seconds later sneeze again. So I'm like like, Leo, are you okay?
Lily is calling for
And
us.
he's like, yeah. And I'm like, why are you sneezing so much? And he's like, I just want to. And I'm like, okay. And then he did it for a little while longer. Then he stopped. York, I can still feel her hand. Emily, it's okay. Just trying to calm down. I'm going after Willie. You just take it easy here, okay? York. Leo is very highly strung. I don't know where he gets it from. Diane, we did what we could, but we still lost her. It wasn't all your fault, George. I'll go see what Willie wants to show us. I'll leave the rest here to you. Yes, okay. Very highly strung. Very highly strung. He's also very strong, though. Leo's an absolute unit. Leo's taller than Finn. Leo's huge. Absolutely huge. 18 months younger than Finn. Taller than him. And Finn's not short. Do you know you're taller in the mornings? I recently learned this. So what's the most accurate representation of your height? Like, it's pretty significant, isn't it? Aren't you like you could possibly be like an inch or two taller in the morning? Yeah, you have 3 legs at night. Some of us have 3 legs all day. Here we go. Least horny chat on Twitch. Surely not an inch or two. I think it can be an inch, yeah. Maybe even more. It's significant, man. Like the height difference apparently. I didn't realize. Maybe I should do it and find out what's my morning height and what's my night height. If I'm only 6 foot tall in the morning, I will be absolutely devastated. I will not be happy.
Zach, Willie is calling for us.
Oh, that looks cool. Oh, man. Zach, Willie's calling for us.
Zach, Willie is calling for us.
What do you think of grilled cheese? I think grilled cheese is pretty good. Of the, like, simple throw something together meals, I think it's possibly top tier. I think it's pretty good. I think you can't really go all that wrong with the grilled cheese, but there's still a fair amount of variation that you can do. I support grilled cheeses. I don't partake of them myself really, but wait, what is this path where, like, what? We have to follow him? What? Why are we following Willie? Because we're an FBI agent and we only see things in black and white. Would you say you're a grilled cheese stand? No, I'm a grilled cheese supporter. I don't eat grilled cheese regularly. Maybe like a couple times a year at most. And that's when we like, it gets ordered and it's there and I'll be like, yeah, I'll have a couple bites of that. I don't think I've ever made myself a grilled cheese. Although, if I got... What are the grilled cheese? Is it a griddle? Is that how you make a grilled cheese without a frying pan? You can make it in a frying pan. But how do you make a pressed grilled cheese? Is it in a griddle? We don't have a griddle. So, we do have a George Foreman thing. Maybe I could do it in that. Grilled cheese makes me sick? Why? That's sad. I'm sorry that happens. Thank you, Unpossible Car, for the resub. Thank you, A Pepsi Addict, for gifting out 2 subs. Should be a Coke addict, not a Pepsi addict. Thank you, Craven Corvid, for the resub. Thank you, Bunny in Boots 24 for the resub. Always good to see your name, Bunny in Boots. And thank you, Pitrory, for the new sub. Welcome, Pit. Hopefully one of those is correct. IGN gave DP a 2 out of 10. Destructoid gave it a 10 out of 10. It has a Guinness World Record for the most critically polarizing game. I don't believe you. Also, Guinness World Records are bullshit. Right? Whenever I am in Moncton, should I make you a proper grilled cheese? Would never happen though, but just asking. Not creepy at all. Nope. Alright, Zach. Zach, I think I'm being profiled for the killer's next victim. It's going to be me. The grilled cheese killer. I like fancy bookshelves. My dream house has a room like this with lots of bookshelves with lots of books that I pretend that I read on it. IGN actually gave it a 2 out of 10 and the review is hilarious. You should read it after the game. Oh, we'll do that for sure, yeah. The dialogue is acted. There is a lot of water in the game. It rains. So I see why they gave it a low score. Alright, are we actually really going to have to follow the dog around the whole entire place and then go to the door? Oh, maybe not. Alright, shaving? Thoughts on books being on the shelf but the paper side facing? That's even worse than just drinking a glass of milk all by itself. Oh man, the shaving didn't go well in here. Someone doesn't know how to shave. To be fair, I'm enjoying the game and I can totally see why someone would give it a 2. Yeah, I agree. I totally get it too, yeah. I really do. I'm also enjoying the game and I completely get it. Okay. What are we doing here? Did it bug? Oh. Kaysen? Wait, isn't this how we think we came in here? In our heads?
Willie, are you out there?
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is
Just
that
saw
you?
a woman get
Thank
brutally
God.
killed, by the way.
I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kaysen, stand away from the door.
That wasn't long enough warning, bro. A kiss? Who's been smooching Forrest? Who loves wood? What's going on?
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Ooh.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
Oh.
What?
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect.
Uh-oh.
You need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay.
Does Kaysen have game?
I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times.
What was the lighting there?
It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's this, York?
Anyway,
Well-
how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside?
Hates adulterers.
2
Hates them.
hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs.
And then someone came in and she locked me in the
enjoying
trap door
ourselves.
because she doesn't
Then
want anyone
Nick
to see
had
me
show
here.
up.
Yeah, here we go.
Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart.
And she
Locked me
locked.
up in here.
What?
I've just been here, waiting for her to come back.
He
of
immediately
course.
starts trying to
She
bang it
didn't.
open.
I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
How
Zach,
did we
Diane
get
has
in
become
here?
the third victim of our killer.
He's a pay pig. He
And
has to
nada
be.
from
What the
questioning
fuck
Nick.
is that?
Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art, but he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder.
Okay.
They were about to head out to the bar.
Black
again
screen
together.
recap.
But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect, but that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room, which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots.
Okay.
And Nick was wearing boots.
Women can also wear boots.
But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up
I'm
Nick's
sorry. Wait.
statement,
No, they can't. It's impossible.
which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now. One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed.
George is kind of
I
sus.
guess this case is really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane.
Well, he's responsible for Becky.
Take his rules
Well,
and confidence
kind of.
away from him. I wonder what's left.
A miserable pile of
Well,
secrets.
of course, he'd still have muscle.
So I hold in my hands my copy of Drakengard 3, chat. So on the front cover, she has a flower over her eye for some reason. And on the back cover, no flower, 2 eyes, she's fine. Tagline, Carnage has never looked so beautiful. Spill blood to enter the frenzied intoner mode. So like you're a printer. Mount your dragon for air and land assault. Fight alongside 4 unique disciples. Wow, so they ran out of things to put on the box art here, huh? Look, wow. Fight along 4 unique disciples. So this game has 2 features. Frenzied intoner mode and flying around on a dragon. That's it. That game is bad, almost killed Nier. Why do I see many posts about it then? Is it because it's bad? Is it like Deadly Premonition? It's polarizing? Okay, we're gonna get a new recap. Huh, he really got us again here, Zach. People hate Drakengard 2, but some people love Drakengard 3. There's a Drakengard 2? Wasn't there a Drakengard on the Super Nintendo?
Zach, let's get back to the hotel. First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York. Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
Drakengard Super
There's something
Nintendo.
I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course,
Ooh, we're going to a
you
bar.
don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea. Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Oh, we're going drinking with George. Let's go for a drink. Drakengard, known in Japan as Drag on Dragoon, Dragon is 2 words. Is a series of action role-playing video games created by Yoko Taro. The eponymous first game in the series was released in 2003 on the PlayStation 2 and has since been followed by a sequel, a prequel, and several spin-offs. A spin-off series titled Nier, taking place in an alternate timeline set after a different ending to the first Drakengard than the one 2005's Drakengard 2 followed. What? Was started in 2010 with the eponymous game... that's the end of that sentence. Yoko directed every game in both series with the exception of Drakengard 2, on which he had only minor involvement. Oh, so Drakengard 2 is probably the best one then. Okay. There was a game that sounded like Drakengard for the Super Nintendo. I wonder what it was. You had like a party, and it was kind of like... It was really bad. You had to go like to dungeons around an overworld and run your 4 people through
George,
it.
that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work.
I'm you in the future.
I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing?
Something like that.
I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
That explains a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop
Yikes.
there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad.
Okay, but put your shoes
The
away though,
worst
for
was
real.
what she called the tree punishment.
What?
She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again.
Man, George has nothing to do with this.
I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees.
What? Holy shit!
I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way?
She's not. She's hurting the trees.
I thought long and hard about it.
It's
In the
punishment
end,
for the
I
trees.
just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work.
Does he ever finish a cigarette?
York.
George.
I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I?
Oh, Yoshi, why?
And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. And I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems and not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
Different recording session?
You've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
I mean, like, he's why Becky died. I mean, no, well, obviously the person who strung her up is the reason, but he should have listened. Diane's on all of us. Like, why did we just let her cook in front of the statue thing? We should have been, like, putting a safety blanket around her, taking her outside. Here we go. Diane's on all of us. Becky's, like, mostly on George at the end there. Shouldn't have let her cook. Literally, she's on all of us. Bits of her still. Yeah, that's true. True. Yeah. Plus true. Thank you, Scruffix5 for the resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Red Beardy Guy, for the new sub. Welcome, Red Beardy Guy. I'm something of a red beardy guy myself.
Since we're here, why don't you talk to a few other people? I'll just finish off my drink. Let me know before you leave, okay?
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too.
You're next.
We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
You're not showing her it. You're not showing her it, though. She doesn't see it. She needs to see it. Okay, never mind. Yay!
I'm busy, gotta
You
go.
did it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. She really got us this time, Zach. What is this? Oh my god. What is that walk? Alright. She gonna die on stage now? What's this guy's eye? Is she singing some of the words backwards? What's going on? Damn, this is so good, isn't it? Yeah. Zach, I'm starting to think that everyone in this town is crazy. We're gonna fit right in here. Damn, the piano's going hard though? Holy crap. Woo! Oh, that was it. Okay, not only are we saving, we're making 13 Sentinels pay for it. Alright. Oh, damn. We just got paid for spending money. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Okay, how do I get to the title page? Alright, here we go. Is there a new recap?
Previously during the investigation,
I'm Case.
God damn it. What the hell? How is there no new recap? I'm scared when Joe gets to 13 Sentinels because he's gonna hate it. What do you mean? It's gonna be the weeb game that convinces me weeb games have artistic merit. This time for sure. This time for sure. Do you have any theories about the murder? I have no theories whatsoever. I have no idea what's going on. You want to know why I have no idea what's going on? The second murder, a bunch of scarves shot out like they were a trap from the ceiling, like it was a Path of Exile skill gem, wrapped around Becky's neck with no, like, mechanism that would do that, and strangled her to death, apparently, and every single other person in the room was just kind of like, I guess this is how it happened, and they're not even fucking talking about it. So, like, I have no idea what's going on. I don't think you can know what's going on. My brother is at the sheriff's department, isn't he? Poor guy, having to watch over Nick, who didn't even do anything. Chat was saying that was broken texture. She died from the wire. What do you mean it's broken texture? What are they? Is it blood? I don't think that could be a broken texture. There's no way. Uh-oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Ooh, who's this?
Zack. Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Oh, she's dead for sure.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
What? You came here dressed like that?
Why is she here?
Yeah, why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not.
What is the music?
Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
Yes!
George,
All right.
I just got here and you're walking out on me?
You're not here for me,
I was
Emily.
hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
Wearing that?
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
York, where's our dress?
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past.
Ooh. Hitting that pretty hard.
Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school.
And how old was
But I
he?
never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. Or I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
What?
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in
My dude
stocks
just
in New
low-key
York.
hitting on high schoolers?
He was hardly at home when I was
As
a
the
kid,
sheriff?
Always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step.
Oh, tree punishment? Yeah.
We had our battles, sure.
What about Witcher
but
tree
all
punishment?
in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Was.
Past tense?
Yep.
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school.
Oh, that sucks.
She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
Your right hand? Oh, okay. What's that? That's not going to be
I'm sure
important.
she's very proud of you.
Okay. Ooh, are we going to just cut to them in bed now? Because I would lose my shit. Oh, please. Oh, please.
I had a good time
Aw.
tonight. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
York.
York, what are you doing? She came dressed like this. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Yeah? Men will complain that women are too subtle, and then one of them does this.
Please.
Yeah.
Don't lie to us.
Okay, I was wrong. Never mind. Never mind.
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
Alright, that's over. Time to call George to take me home. George! George, can we take me home, please? Alright, we're going back to the, where is it? Excuse me, where's the... Oh, Great Deer Hotel, there it is. What the hell is that noise? Oh man, they really don't want us to go fishing. Huh. Second secret fishing spot over there. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a different fishing rod? Gonna catch a killer. Raincoat killer. The curse of Greenville. Gonna catch a killer. How do you do this again? Buddy Zach is gonna help. Okay, catch a fish. Alright, we want the present, right? We want the present. Alright, so when we get to the bullets. Oh, it just did it! Shit! God damn it! Emily jump scare. Sure, more cigarettes. It's gotta be more than cigarettes. First aid and candy. We got a cola. What are these like blocks that he finds? No, Emily jump scare. God damn it. What's the best fishing minigame of all time? You know, I'm surprised how many people hate Stardew's minigame, fishing minigame. Persona 5? I don't even remember Persona 5's fishing minigame. No, that was way too soon. Shit. We're getting trash. We're getting trash. It was way too soon. You caught a garbage. Okay. You can fish in Persona 5. Yeah, there's like a fishing pond. What is it called? The fishing nursery? What is it called where they grow fish? Hatchery? I don't know what it's called. I used to know what it's called. Here we go. This is the one. This is the one. Yes! Alright, what is it? What is it? It's gotta be something good. Alright. Polly Oxford. You caught a Polly Oxford. What do you mean we caught a Polly Oxford? She was just out here in the water? We have another Polly. It's a card. Alright, is there anything good from these, chat? Like, is there like... Wait, is there only one gift at each spot? You get IRL fishing experience. I've been IRL fishing a few times when I was a kid. I hated it. It was really boring. Got the worst sunburn of my life one time because we went on the boat and my dad was like, "We don't need any sunscreen." Oh, now we got the unique thing that's here. It looks like. All right. So there's like a unique thing to get in every one. Oh man! And then after that, you just get bullshit. Bait, knife worm. We got more. We got more. Did you catch any fish? Oh yeah, you can catch fish while fishing. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you mean here? Yeah. I think my dad and my uncle caught like a fish or two, like a rainbow trout or something. I didn't catch anything. There's 7 trading cards you find at 7 locations. This one was Polly, for example. Okay, so at each one you can get a unique card and you can fill out your set. Okay, is it worth getting all the cards? I kind of want to get them all, to be honest. I think that's kind of fun. What are we doing today? Are we gonna do some more side questing, or I want to get one of those infinite ammo weapons that someone was talking about. One of my weirdest memories involving fishing was in the UK. That for whatever reason, I don't know why this happened to me, but like one of my dad's work friends took me fishing, and like we went to like this tiny little like pond off the side of the highway, or the motorway as they say, and off the motorway, and we were there, and like it was like packed. There were so many people there just fishing like in this tiny little pond, and there was like lady, it wasn't a lord, it was lady of the pond, and she was there, and she was like this older woman who ran the fishing pond, I guess, and you had to pay her to show up to fish in this fishing pond, and you weren't allowed to keep any of the fish, you were just allowed to catch them. So me and my dad's work friend were there, and he was doing all the fishing, and I don't even know I was there, and I was just there for like moral support, I guess, I don't know, and I'm there, and like he had to go and talk to her or go have a smoke or something, I don't know why, and as he's gone, he's like, "Here, hold the fishing rod," and while he was gone, I caught a fish, like I got a bite, so I reel up the fish, and the fish is, I don't know what to do, because I hadn't been prepared for this, I had no training, so I'm there like holding the fish, like dangling up with the rod, it was a small fish, and the woman is like, lady of the pond is screaming at me, like, "Put the fish back down, put the fish in the water," and like other people who are there to catch the fish are saying, "Reel it in," and she's like, no, and I'm like, what do I do, and then the guy that my dad's work friend was just ran across the whole entire pond to grab it from me, and then just tried to like laugh it off and was like, hey, it's fine, don't worry. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? And I never saw that guy again because my dad probably killed him, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the I don't even know why I was there. I think I was like 11. Is this another lie? It is not. I don't lie. What the hell? I lied about a story and I have a pseudonym name and that's it. Okay, so there's no card here because there's no special thing on the thing. Oh, it's always failure if you don't hit the button. This is a traumatic game memory to cover up something bad that happened. Do you think so? I don't think so. Why would you put that evil on me, man? This is clearly a traumatic fake memory that you made to cover up something bad that happened that day. That's not a real memory. Why would you do that to a person? What the fuck? Someone is saying something about having warm milk with sugar or whatever. I've never had a glass of warm milk. I have no idea. Maybe warm milk is good on its own. Oh, we released it. Shit, we should have caught it. Was it that woman's private pond or something? I don't know. Like maybe it was just like some illegal operation. My read on it has been like the one time I thought about this, because this is an ancient memory that resurfaced, was that it's like she like cultivated the fish that live there, so like you can come catch them, but you're not allowed to take them or anything, and so because that'll mess up the population she has going. I don't actually know. Oh, we got the fish between the Emilys. Rainbow trout, nice. There are catch and release ponds, so that could be. Oh, is it a thing? Maybe it's a thing then. Maybe it's not that unusual. Maybe the size is unusual. Like it was a tiny pond. There were so many people there for the size of the pond. Maybe it was like a lot deeper than I thought. I don't know. What the hell was this? What the hell is this? I think that there's no card to catch here because there's no special thing around the gift. That's what I think. I think these two are the same location, just, you know, do you want different scenery? And if someone wants to correct me, they can correct me. Excuse me. Basically what I'm saying is I have bad memories with fish. Did you know that the U.S. restocks fish with an airplane? No? What do you mean? How? Flying fish? Joe, would you consider yourself old? No, but I feel old on the internet. In real life, I don't feel old at all. But on the internet, yes. And I think I'm right to feel that way, right? I think in terms of internet ages, I am on the older side, especially on the YouTube, Twitch community. Do you know there's a river that's electrified to stop a fish species from traveling? This sounds like a Tom Scott video. Is there like, what's everyone's like random fish facts right now? It is. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. All right. Damn, got that one in one. QWERTY. I don't have a shirt on today. I'm feeling a bit chill. Like I have a shirt on. I'm not like sitting here, you know, just topless. But I usually have like a flannel shirt on over. I don't have a button shirt on. I just have a normal shirt. Like a long sleeve t-shirt, like a Henley.
Zach, let's go over our progress. From what Olivia told us, and
why
the
did
sketchbook we
why
found
did
at
you do an
Becky's
hour
house,
early stream today? I didn't.
Nick
You were
and
all an
Diane
hour late.
became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane.
Daylight savings time.
Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim.
What? Daylight savings time. It's the right time for
third
me.
victim,
It's just Canada's on a
Diane,
different time right now.
was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest.
Are you a daylight savings fan? I hate it.
However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Multiple bodies, no murder woman. It was right after the crime. I was riffing with chat, so I actually don't know what's going on. No murder weapon.
No, that's not it, Zach.
Okay, sorry.
Think back more carefully.
All right.
What was different from the other crime scenes?
It was right after the crime.
That's right.
That's
Diane
right.
was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene. There are two possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other. Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
Harry, Kaysen, Quint, Kaysen.
That's right.
That's right.
Kaysen. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Kaysen's statement came out as follows.
All dogs are good dogs.
He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery.
Except for you.
The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
Footsteps.
That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious.
And she was just gonna leave
They saw
Kaysen
the
down
rest.
there? Damn.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
I don't.
Me too. Usha sent in a report too. He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining
Does it,
leads.
though?
There is the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer.
Where is this going, man?
I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
Oh, me too. F you in the coffee.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy.
Good line.
And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
The music just cuts out. Emily? Yeah! Alright, here we go.
Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
York, what are you
Very
doing?
kind woman.
York!
She always smiled so brightly. Baked cakes and cookies every day.
Do,
She'd say that I
do,
needed the
do,
sugar
do.
because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. The You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying.
And I do.
I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys.
It runs in the
So
family.
now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Oh, here we go.
Fire away.
I feel so bad for Emily. Holy shit.
Who's Zach?
Here we go. Oh, uh-oh. Do 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 do
Zach
do 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 do
is a
do
friend
do
of mine.
do do.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You flirting?
He's my only friend.
Whoa.
What kind of person is he then?
Imaginary.
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
Aiden? Oh. Oh, we're staying together
I was
now.
7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes,
The profiling
so
told him to
I
do it.
don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
This world is imperfect.
When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me.
Yeah, Zach's with him.
It was around that time that we became friends. I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together.
Together. Okay.
Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things. This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this.
Oh,
I wonder if Zach will get angry.
I'm livid.
That's a sad story.
Emily,
But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but
you sound insane.
I'm sure
Oh.
there was a reason for what your father did.
What?
I know.
What?
I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
This game is wild. They're meant for each other.
Oh yeah, York. I
This
to
is
thank
a
you.
rehearsed line. She just cleared her throat.
Thank me.
I also have
For
a Zach.
what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless.
Wait,
I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
man, we're hitting the ball in this conversation.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Hopeless? Do 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 do.
Zach,
And
do
then
you
what?
think Emily got home safely?
You didn't take her home?
Anyway, I think it's
Raincoat
more
killer!
serious of a situation than I thought.
What the?
Do you remember? Our conversation with Emily. She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you. If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals.
Oh.
This is a very serious situation indeed.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
the music cutting off.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it. Here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad.
Uh-oh.
I know you're there. Come on, please. Thomas. 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 Thomas.
Fucking hell, man. Imagine if Thomas was a real name. Who's this? That's Carol. What? What's this? Yes, the bondage gear with the amulet. It's gonna be some weird BDSM sex cult. So let us go through York's perspective of the night, okay? Just saw Diane die in front of us, followed a dog, found Forrest Kaysen, then went for the bar for a drink with George, got his heart poured out to him, called Emily out as well, who showed up like dressed to the nine in a dress, could not be making her intentions more clear, talks to her for a bit, doesn't take her home, says fuck it, then calls George back to the bar to drive him back to the hotel, gets to the hotel, walks around it, goes fishing for an hour, then goes back to the hotel, types up the recap of the case, tries to go to sleep. Emily shows up again, still wearing the same dress, comes in, has a heart-to-heart, tries even harder to get it on with him, reveals that they both are a fan of the stream and watch Joseph Anderson. Then she just leaves and says no and left, and he didn't even take her home or anything while there's a killer going on, and then he just went to sleep. What the hell, York? Alright, here we go. Recap time. Zach view. Thank you, Rad Rage, for the new sub. Welcome, Rad Rage, fan of Fallout. Thank you, OG Rancho, for the resub, and 16th Student. Watch out for her for the resub. Thank you very much. And then he thinks she's in love with the voice in his head. Yep. Where's the recap? Yes.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What is this cutoff? Useless. Episode 3, 14, tea break. Angel Isaiah. Oh, okay. Oh, there are cards in this section? What if I don't find them? Can I never find them ever again? Yes? Oh man, that sucks. There's chapter select, but yes? Oh, okay. Who the hell is this person? It's Harry. He has the things on his neck.
Open this door.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Turning back. You still want to enter?
Yes, I'm going alone.
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well.
Very well.
Off you go, Mr. York.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist,
That's the line.
even if it means losing someone that you love.
He profiled too hard. Man, the kid really does look like a younger York, doesn't he? They really nailed that. Oh, are those the zombies we've been shooting the whole time? Was that sound effect in the fucking game right now? Yeah. First time? Oh, is this also in the dream realm? Is this Zach imagining a future that he would have with Emily? Oh, that's it? Okay, I have no idea what's going on. Do 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 do. I agree.
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
I do.
Yes.
Do do
Thank you.
do 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 do. Gonna drink.
Is
some
the coffee that good, Mr.
Maybe a
Morgan?
mocha. Put
Coffee
some
is a vital
Nesquik.
investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
Harry. Wait. It's circled Harry. The coffee's helping.
It says to hurry, and the first letter of each line is Harry. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit. Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
What?
I'll see you later, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
Ooh, free breakfast.
Hey, am I still a suspect?
No.
Okay, well, good. My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
That's
I
true.
feel so bad for Diane, though. Gosh. Did you find out who did it?
I can't discuss that.
Yes, of course. I understand. You don't have to tell any of the folks around town about me and Diane, do you?
No, I won't do that. But it's a small town. I'm sure the rumors have started already. Nothing to be ashamed of, right? What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean. As clean as the sheets in this hotel.
Zach, they're not really clean at all.
What's with that look?
Yeah.
We don't have a problem, right?
York doesn't like this guy. I wonder why. Because of the coffee?
Looks like Kaysen is involved with another woman in town. We can only hope it isn't Emily.
Oh, that's why. Alright, sorry.
You?
I can take a walk, right? I'm not leaving town, don't worry. Alright, you have a quest. I would like the quest.
You?
I can take a walk, right? And then, okay, why can't I do your quest? Do I have to leave the room and then come back for the quest?
Oh, hi.
Root beer. Chocolate. No, go back in. Oh. It's 2 frames per second over here.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No,
Hey,
I
Emily.
haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it.
What's the breathing?
Nick said that Thomas disappeared
York, why are you breathing
sometime
so
during
loud?
the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
Because the
He
coffee
did
told
invite
me
me
to.
over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with
Isn't it
George
just
and
another
find
type
Thomas.
of logic?
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Great. Thanks.
Also, are you involved with Kaysen?
Ugh, I was an idiot for thinking he might be a good pick.
Wait, what?
I really need to work on my taste in men.
Whoa! How are we hearing this? She's had enough. We're out. Oh, damn. Romance plot over. This is all over the place. Who puts tomatoes on a hot dog? What? Okay, let's eat something. What can we eat? Let's eat the sugar donut.
Oh, hi.
Four question marks. He's never had Chicago-style hot dogs. Believe it or not, no, that's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. Chicago-style hot dogs. All right. Well, I sit corrected. Fuck me, I guess. Chicago is myth. That's true. I can still be right if Chicago doesn't exist. Are you kidding me? Why would I know about Chicago-style hot dogs? Why would I just know about that? Where's Kaysen? Oh, he's back there. Okay, turn around. Okay, so this is on. Give me your quest, Kaysen. It's the most famous hot dog? What do you mean it's the most famous hot dog? What? How many people in chat have also never heard of Chicago-style hot dogs? The famous hot dog is Scooby from Scooby-Doo. Let me talk to you. Stop going through doors! I can't talk to you if you're in a door opening animation. For fuck's sake, he's leaving. Where is he? Alright, I'm here. I'm waiting. I would like your side quest, please. Let us quest. He's gonna teleport to his car. Alright, we did it. Alright. Alright. I spoke to the
Willie.
dog.
How are you doing, boy?
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
You got me, Kaysen. Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves bones. He's a dog. And carrying bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
Oh, is this the quest?
Forget about them. If I gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal
He's
agent.
gone!
Zach? We're going to have to search his house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
What house? He doesn't have a house. He stays at the hotel. Willie has nabbed a bone uncovered in the course of the investigation. It could be important evidence. Get the bone back from Willie's kennel and... Oh! I'm sorry! He was talking about the dog's house. My bad. Sorry. Alright. We're gonna have to search the dog's house for it. Silly me. Okay, where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, it's free lunch! Shit. Thomas is gone though? Yeah, but it's free lunch is on there, so I guess there still is a free lunch option. All right, did he drive away during the conversation to where he's supposed to be? No. Where is he? Oh, there's so many cards to find. Oh, we can have free lunch with Emily. Oh man, I can't believe we're out. What was the like emotional like? Hey, we connected last night, and you know we're gonna, and then it's Zach and York have a little bit of rivalry going on, and then the very next scene with her, she's like, I can't believe I was an idiot. I thought I could get with this guy, and then that's the end of it. Did the game say the kennel was in this guy? Yeah, so I'm trying to find, like, he drove away. Like, where's his car? Like, the car was right next to us when we were talking, and now it's gone. So I'm guessing he spawned somewhere in the room, in the world, and we have to find him somewhere. Whoa. Oh, so pressing shift will take us to the next place. Alright, let's just go to all the locations and see. Harry Mason. Okay. Alright, he's at Forest Keeper's Cabin. Alright, how do we get there? Forest Keeper's Cabin. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. Can we teleport there? I think we've been there before. We can definitely teleport there. George?
Zach, did you want to...
Probably the Forest Park. Yeah, let's go to Forest Park. It's got to be there. Milk Barn. Why'd you want me to go to Milk Barn? Alright, we're here. Yeah, alright, we're here. Alright, where's your car? I need to check your car. Hey, Kason.
Hey, York.
York, there you are. Oh, that's it. Okay, where's your car? Schlop, 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 schlop. There it is. Alright. This is going so well. Red Turi.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
You do, though. What's this noise? You got left hand bone. You got right foot bone.
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
Oh, I thought it was going to be another bone to contribute to the bone quest, but no, it was just... This was just, if you talk to the dog, you might lose your bones that you've collected. Alright. This was it. This was it? Okay, cool. Alright, let's save it. If you had all 7 beforehand, you get an infinite magnum. What? Well, can I do it again? No? What hellish game is this?
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach. Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock, but we like different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I like the more twisted ones, like the Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division.
Iggy Pop,
We used
really?
to talk for hours about the bands we really liked. But for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange.
There's a
thinking about it
bone!
now.
Is it worth getting the bones now that we're not going to get the infinite magnum? Is that the only reason to get them? Iggy Pop is pop. I'm not disputing that. I just like I've never heard an Iggy Pop song that I've listened and that's made me want to listen to it again. Oh, it's gone. We already got this one. Okay, cool. It's just still on the map, or is it a different time? Does it have to be raining? Like. Oh, it's there. Whoa, what's with the mouse today? That's weird. Hip bone.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Do you want to know the reward for all 7? That makes me think that it's not a very good reward, and you want to tell me so I can decide if I want to do it. So let's not tell me, and then I can get mad. That sounds like a good plan. Also, pelvis. Cooking mag. Thank you, Milevis, for the resub. Thank you very much, Milevis. Thank you also to Wing Edge and Clicksta for the resubs. Love Spoken. Whoa. This looks like the end of the road. What's over here?
You know what? There was one band that we both liked. We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach? It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked.
Inside.
Right, Zach?
So shocked.
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg.
Yeah.
Blitzkrieg Bop. The Ramones.
Oh, yeah. Great song.
That song still makes me feel good.
Yeah.
And that's a sign of
I
a
agree.
classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
What? Oh shit, is this the way? Wait, what? Why is main this is the main target area. Is it really? I thought we were gonna go see Harry. There's a bone up here though. Joe, do you have a driver's license? I don't, but like, what does video game driving have to do with like real world driving? You can try the dog quest infinitely? Okay, we'll try it again when we get all the bones.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Can you get a driver's license with narcolepsy? It depends on the severity. I was told that I would have a lot of trouble getting a driver's license with narcolepsy. whoa, there's a dog in the car. I actually had an actual insane doctor tell me that I need to stop faking having narcolepsy, because if I keep doing this to try and score drugs, even though I didn't want any drugs, I was gonna lose my driver's license. And when I told her, like, I don't have a driver's license to lose, like, I'm like, you know, she told me to get the fuck out of her office. There's some really bad doctors around there, man.
So, Zach, about Emily.
My first impression when we met her on that
I got
bridge
really mad at her. I actually shouted at her. That's the first time, and sorry. No, it's not the first time. It was the sorry. It's not the only time. I have shouted at another doctor before. I've shouted at 2 doctors in my life.
Did you make a move on her?
And that was the first time I shouted at a doctor.
I'm just asking. But if you like her,
It was not Moncton. This was in Toronto. The second doctor I shouted at was in Moncton.
Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship, you know. Me, I'm just interested in her. That's all.
Just interested.
He doesn't love or anything.
Ooh.
From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me.
As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women. It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship.
I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem.
You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach?
Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
Wait, what? How does Zach know, but you don't? Oh, damn, we're like, this is... The car's gonna explode. Alright, okay, okay, bashing through that isn't gonna take durability. I was right. Oh, we're at 0%. No! Can I have a new car, please? Investigation failure. What does that mean? Continue? Why does it, like, give me, like, a money penalty and then gives me a game over? Penalty for being rescued. Okay, well, it's canon. Alright, it's good. Do I still have the, wait, why is this, what's this? Oh, we're in the hospital. Oh, I see. Okay, so we can go back in if we want to redo the shooting gallery thing. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, someone wanted me to go to Milk Barn. So when I ended up having to like, shouting is a bit, you know, hyperbolic, is a bit dramatic. I raised my voice because I was getting so frustrated with this doctor. So the first time I ever had to raise my voice with a doctor was when I was going through the narcolepsy diagnosis. I had already been diagnosed by a sleep clinic before, and then I had to go to a second sleep clinic to confirm the diagnosis. And for whatever reason, even though I had like 2 reports that proved that I had like a positive diagnosis of narcolepsy, this doctor, she just completely and utterly refused to believe that I had it. So like I'm talking to her and she's like saying to me, you know, like you're going to have to lose your driver's license, etc. In order to if you continue to like pretend that you have this diagnosis, whatever. But like before that, it was like talking to a robot, which was like she was saying to me like, well, you have to have a good sleep schedule. And I would say to her, I don't have a good sleep schedule because I have the sleeping problem. Like, I have a lot of trouble falling asleep. I have a lot of trouble staying asleep. I have a lot of trouble waking up because of the sleep problem that I have. And she would just look at me and repeat like a robot, well, you have to have a good sleep schedule. And I'm like, yeah, but I can't because of the problem. So, you know, like the problem is preventing me from having a good sleep schedule. And then she would just keep saying, but you have to have a good sleep schedule. It was like being stonewalled. She just kept saying it over and over and over, the same line. And I just got increasingly more irate as I'm going, I feel like you're not listening to me. Like, how can I keep, like, how many different times can I say it, you know? And I'm like, I understand I need to have a good sleep schedule, but I can't because of the problem I have. And I just kept trying to reword it, and she just kept saying the same thing. Like, well, you have to have a good sleep schedule, until like it escalated. And then like I remember like feeling really embarrassed, but it's also funny looking back, which is like my voice is raised before I leave the doctor's office, and then I walk out and the receptionist is there, and I'm like, have a good day, like completely pleasant, just walking out. See you later. That was in Toronto. The second doctor, and these are the only 2 times I've ever had to get like angry at a doctor. And I'm not proud of it. It's just these are things that happened. I don't know if I've told this story on stream before. But like so this was in Moncton, and it was after Kate was born. Kate is my 3rd child, my first daughter. I have 2 daughters, 2 sons. So when Kate was born, there was a doctor who came in and was doing the rounds and did an examination, and they found something wrong with her like right after birth. There was a little dimple or a little indent, something like that, like a little I don't know how to describe this without making it sound worse than it actually is. There was just like a little inverse bump or whatever, little divot, whatever, like around her coccyx. So like right at the top of your butt crack. She had just a little bit of like a little bit of a dimple there, and like a little bit of like just a little tuft of hair. Like even that's too strong. Like a couple of hairs down there that were there. And like I will just tell you outright, there's nothing wrong with her. It turned out there was absolutely nothing. It was completely benign, and it went away like within like a couple of weeks. Like there was no issue whatsoever. However, when the doctor found it, he turned to me and Lily and told us that this is a very serious issue. She needs to be looked at. She needs to be examined. This could turn into her having problems learning how to walk, learning how to function. She might not be able to have kids. This might have to require some surgeries to fix. Like he just went fucking off. And he was like, it's really important that we see her in examination like as soon as possible. So here's my my phone number from my doctor's office, and I want to make sure that I see her as soon as I possibly can to get her to a referral, to get her to see a specialist. And I'm going on vacation in 2 weeks, so you got to make sure that you bring her in before that. And we're like, okay, this part's fine. Okay, no, he was a super old like tenured doctor, if tenure is the right word. Okay, like this is a very well established doctor. Okay, so like this is not the part that was this is not the part that made me angry. Okay, this is fine. Like if he was right, even if he wasn't right, it's worth checking out. Okay, it's fine, whatever. So here's how doctors' offices work in Moncton. All right. The doctor's offices are so fucking mismanaged in all of Moncton that you cannot call to make an appointment, and you can't leave a message, except for they open their phone lines for an hour a day. If it's a really good doctor's office, they'll open it for 2 hours a day. So there's an hour to 2 hour window that is the only time that you can call to make an appointment, and you have to go and make the appointment for that day. You cannot make an appointment to come in a week from now or 2 weeks from now or anything like that. You have to call and say, do you have an appointment today? Okay, I'll come in today. There are no walk-in clinics in Moncton. The walk-in clinic, you also have to call and say, do you have an appointment today? Which I know that sounds insane, but there's no walk-in clinic. Is your country insane? It's not the country. This is a Moncton special, man. This is not how it worked in Toronto. And I don't think it's how it works in all the other big cities in Canada too. Maybe this is a small town, small city thing in Canada. This is a Moncton special, bro. All right, so this is how it is. Now, his doctor's office was one of the worst ones, and the phones were only open for 1 hour a day. So we were 1 week in of calling every single minute of every single hour that the phone lines were opened. And when the phone lines weren't opened, it just immediately went to machine, which they never check. And when the phone lines were opened, it would ring. And if the phone was busy, it would just go to sorry. It just ring, and then it would just cut out, and that would be the end of it. Okay. So I called the doctor's office literally hundreds of times, and the receptionist never picked up the phone because she was busy. Right. So imagine the position that I'm in. I at one point I had my phone and Lily's phone, and I was calling both times on both phones to try and get the appointment because the doctor had told me that my little girl that was just born might not be able to walk and needed to see a specialist and all this other shit. Okay, so this is what happened. After days of calling, I just went into the doctor's office. I was like, fuck it. I was so irate. Like at this point, like this is gonna sound awful, but at this point, like I was so angry that when it came to the receptionist, I was kind of like, I just have to see this bitch. You know what I mean? I just have to see this bitch. You know, like who is not answering the fucking phone? So I go in, right, after all this time, and I go in and I say, and I walk into the receptionist, and she immediately like is like really combative, and I go up and I start talking to her, and I'm like, so this is the situation. I really need an appointment, and she's just looking at me like I'm like, the doctor said it was really important, and I said, and you don't answer your phone, and that apparently is like trigger phrase for the receptionist. And I looked it up on Rate My MD afterwards, and apparently this is a thing. Like, everyone hates this receptionist. This is a known issue. Okay, this is a known shippable. All right, for this doctor's office. Okay, so and this was the wrong thing to say. She fucking exploded. She exploded, okay? Let me tell you, spoilers, this escalated to the point that I had to file a report against the doctor, which is the only time in my life I've ever filed an official complaint report against any institution in my whole entire life. And they had to write a report back describing my behavior while I was there, and their view of it was completely deranged. Apparently, I was violent, and like they feared for everyone's safety in the office. Like I just said, and you're not answering your phone. And this was enough, apparently. Anyway, so after this back and forth, the doctor finally came out and saw me and took me into an office, and I said, remember me? You know, the one with the daughter that you said had all these issues? And he's just completely stonewalling me. Again, he's just like, yes, I remember. Was this really worth coming to the doctor's office? I was like, yeah. It was, because you told me it was really urgent. And he's just like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I'm like, so I need the specialist appointment, right? That's what was important. And you said you were going on vacation soon, and it was really important to get this done as soon as possible. Yeah. Don't you think you're being a little aggressive coming to the office? Like this sort of thing. Like this sort of back and forth. So eventually, during this conversation, he just said, okay, here's the specialist referral. Obviously, I'm not going to see her, and you're never welcome to come back to this office ever again. And I said, like I would ever want to come back here, and then peaced out. And then I got home fuming, and like I had to write the report, and there was the back and forth with the thing. But yeah, I got the referral. Like I achieved my goal. I got what I said. I achieved what I set out to do there, and I took her to the specialist appointment, who was very nice, very professional doctor. Like you could make an appointment with them, and you could just show up when the appointment was due, like a normal fucking doctor's appointment. And she looked over the baby, and she was like, yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with her. Like this is just a normal thing. It's good that we got it checked out, but you had nothing to worry about. But yeah, those are the only 2 times that I've ever like had to raise my voice with a doctor. I couldn't believe the shit. I remember I wrote back in the report, because it was a back and forth with the complaint, and I was like, if I was so irate and so angry that they feared for the safety of everyone in the office, why didn't they call the police? Like what the hell was this shit? Like what do you mean? What are you talking about? I couldn't believe that back and forth. And it ended up being like I said, why is the state of doctors' offices in the state in the province of New Brunswick, or is this just a city of Moncton issue? Why is it an acceptable state of affairs that you can never make an appointment and you can't have an answering machine and no one answers their messages? And they were just like, this is just how it is here. So yeah, I don't like Moncton. Moncton can fuck off. Like Toronto doctors aren't the best either in my experience, but like I fucking hate it. That was almost 4 years ago now. There's probably parts of it that I've forgotten. I was so mad. I was so mad. So how do you feel? No, I was pretty polite. I was a little stern with her when I said it, and you don't answer your phone. It's not like I was like, oh, I don't answer your phone and I fucking hate. Oh, I skipped the conversation. Shit. Oh, let's reload. It's not like, oh, you not answering your phone. Like, I'm gonna rip my shirt off and turn into the Hulk. Like, I want an explanation. Why aren't you answering your phone? Excuse me, you think you're moving that? Yeah, we really want to move. What was the basis of choosing to move to Moncton? Cheap house prices.
Previously, during the investigation.
Now you know what? Yeah, now we know why they're so cheap. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, okay, well that's fine. We're gonna have to listen to the punk rock conversations again. Where's my car? I had a way less important situation where I had a similar thing with the dentist office and that drove me up a wall. I can't imagine with your kid, Christ. Yeah, like, I understand that people, like, no one's perfect and mistakes happen, and it's like, you can't expect absolute perfection, blah, 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 so, you know, everyone's human, but when it comes to certain things like that, like, these people have a lot of power, and it's very important to get it right, and a lot of them just really don't seem to give a shit. But again, even with the case of the receptionist, like, I'm sure it's stressful to have to deal with people that, you know, like are insane. It's like, I need my medication. People are liars. They want to come in and try and score drugs, or they're hypochondriacs and they're constantly coming into the doctor's office and they're clogging up the phones. But amongst those things, there are really, really important things too that need to be done. So I get it, but like, that doesn't mean that it's okay. Let's go to the milk barn. Is Lisa free healthcare service? Well, it's free in the sense that, you know, you pay a lot of taxes. Like, free is never really free. And like, what good is it if it's free if you can never go and see the fucking doctor? Like when I had to take Leo to the ER because he cut his face, like, that was another train wreck too, but at least, like, they were busy, and when we finally did see a doctor, they were really professional, and they dealt with it quickly. Where are we going? We're going to the milk barn. A Giga Chat move would be to call the office in front of the receptionist, see if they know. I did that, and it didn't even ring, because when the phones were turned off, it just goes straight to machine. Like, when the phones are only open for a certain amount of time. Milk barn. Hey, George. He cut his face. Yeah, this happened, I think it was before Kate was born. I think? Maybe it was a little after. I can't remember. It's the only time I've ever had to take one of the kids to the hospital. I don't even know how he did it. Leo fell in his room when he was... Was he 2? Was he a little under 2? It was around 2 years old. I don't even know what he hit. I couldn't find any blood on the floor or anywhere where he did it. Like, he fell in his room, and he must have hit his head off the windowsill or something, and like he split his head open above his right eyebrow, maybe 3 inches. And I had to take him to the hospital to get stitches. And he was fine, like, it was okay, but like we were at the hospital for, I think we were there for 12 hours. I think it really was that long. Like, it was a whole other day by the time I got home. And that is one of the rare times in my life, in my adult life, that I have cried. When I came home, I burst into tears, because I was so stressed from taking him to the hospital, dealing with the emergency room, seeing him get stitches. Like, yeah, I was, that was a really bad night. I think that was about 4 years ago. Because, like, as we were there for longer, it felt like he was never going to be seen, and I'm having a fight with, like, someone in their waiting room that's telling me I can't let my kid... This is not a nurse. This is, like, another person who's waiting, telling me I can't let my kid fall asleep because he might have a concussion, and if you fall asleep after a concussion, you might die. And I said, I think that's a myth, actually. I remember reading that recently, and she's like... And she looks at me, like, condescendingly, like smirk, smarmy. It's not a myth, actually. It's very serious. You know, like, so I had to deal with, like, Moncton NPCs in the place while my kid, you know, is crying and then trying to sleep because it's really late. And then And then at a certain point, like, they made an announcement over, like, the tannoid system after, like, only one person has been seen for the past, like, 3 hours, saying some muffled thing that I couldn't understand because it was said in Moncton. It was like that. And I'm, like, looking around, and I'm confused why about half of the people that are in the emergency room just sighed and got up and left. And then the rest of the people they're staying, like, visibly shifted in their seats like they're getting comfortable and settling in for the night. And I look around and I went, what? And then the same person that told me that there was, like, you can't let your kid fall asleep because a concussion might kill them, said, oh, that was the announcement that, you know, no one's going to be seen for the next 8 hours, so we have to wait until the morning. And I went, what? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, that's literally what they said? And she's like, well, no, it's not what they literally said, but usually around this time when this announcement happens, this is when there's no longer a doctor on the floor, so that means they have to wait for the next shift for the next doctor to appear. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, well, there's not always a doctor here. And then this is triggering my brain so hard because I'm like, how are you here so often that you know this? And then I found out later, the one where we stayed in Moncton, I understood why they're here so often, because they know this, and I'll explain that in a second. But that was really scary, and I realized, okay, well, what the fuck? How long are we going to be here? And it turns out that she was wrong, or the doctor came in, or they prioritized us because it was a kid, and we saw I think 3 or 4 hours after that we were called in. And after we came in, it was another hour wait before when we were in, like, a room that the doctor came over and assessed Leo and then gave him the stitches that he needed. It turns out that the reason why, like, so many people know the emergency room intimately, like it's another bedroom of their house, is because if you ever need to be, like, get a refill of your prescription or get re-diagnosed with something, or it's something that the doctor's offices in Moncton can't handle, they will tell you on the phone, that's not worth an appointment, just go to the ER. And I know this is true because I called a couple of doctors when Kate had something stuck up her nose, and I said, hey, I think my daughter has something stuck up her nose, but I'm not sure. And they said, we're not equipped to handle that. We don't have the tools. Just take her to the ER. And I'm like, what? Yeah, you want me to take her to the ER because I think she might have something stuck up her nose. Yeah. And then when Lily needed a refill of a prescription because Lily's bipolar, they said, yeah, just go to the ER and ask for more pills. So, like, literally, if the doctors don't want to do any work, they'll just tell you to go to the ER. So I don't know if this is a regular thing or if it's a small town thing or a small city thing or whatever. I don't know. Eventually, I found a doctor that would look at Kate, and when I took her there, she said, yeah, I don't really have the right tools to look up her nose to see if there's anything in. And I said, don't worry, I brought my own because I ordered the tool to do it off of Amazon and took it to the doctor, and then the doctor used it. Why are we at the milk barn? Hey, Keith.
Hey, bro.
Hey, FBI. Want to browse at the merchandise, man? We got enough rockin' stuff here that's just like stuff here, just like as shop in the city. Okay. I'm sure you'll find what you want. Check it out. I heard that you have everything here. Is that true? Of course. Oh yeah. But I tend to forget what we got. I always get in trouble because my list isn't all that it's supposed to be. If, man, for any reason you don't like my list, I'm cool. You could always ask Lily. Her list is always perfect. I'll keep that in mind. So you want to buy something? Buy. Hold on, then. Alright, what are we buying? Spiritual map? A special spiritual map of Greenvale. A special spiritual... Oh, these are expensive. Why are they so expensive? Shovel? Alright, so this is... Oh, we get a new suit! Deep blue. Ooh, let's do it. New suit. My dad's favorite child emergency trauma was when I was born. I had a ton of bad shit happen, and it was touch and go with me for a while. So I was in the NICU, and my dad wasn't sure I was going to live, and he's freaking out, pacing in the lobby when a doctor walks up to him and says, did you know your son is the heaviest baby to ever be in our NICU? And my dad supposedly just yelled, what the fuck at him? Base dad. Is it worth to get the ice axe? Probably not. Should we buy these spiritual maps? Probably, right?
Hey man, the spot on the map is called Cope's Tunnel. It's one of a couple of places in town where, like, spooky stuff happens.
Oh, these side dungeons?
I'll tell you a story, okay, man?
Okay, man.
But, don't go spreading it around. Spirits, they don't like publicity.
Oh, the lighting.
Back when this place was a lumber kingdom, you know, the rockin' 80s, that tunnel was the main connection from the lumber yard to this town. Every day, huge trailers would like come in and out. Lots of traffic, dude. Of course, some people were like all up in arms. Save our nature, stop pollution, you know. Big business was pushing in here from all over the US of A. Everyone was bickering over the forest. So some of the town people got even more worked up, you know? They started a protest inside the tunnel itself. I guess maybe that was the start of all the bad times.
The bad times.
Bad times.
Oh yeah, man. Rough stuff and heavy times, man. The conservationists and the lumber workers faced off with each other. Neither side was backing down, and that made things worse. Amid all this chaos, there was a man and a woman who got engaged. Problem was that the man was a lumberjack, and the woman, she was a tree hugger. They rarely ever fought, but then, one morning, they had a lover's quarrel. People think that her love of nature clashed with his profession.
No.
But we'll never know what they really were fighting about that morning. The man shouted. He called her an idiot. And then he stormed out and went to work. If only he had known, that would be the last word he would ever say to her. When he finished his work for the day, he got in his car and drove home. When he got to the tunnel, he saw lantern lights glowing faintly. Those fools, not again.
Not again.
He just thought they were protesting in the tunnel again. And to scare them a little, he decided to speed up. He probably thought they'd all scatter so he wouldn't hit them. But the lights didn't move. In fact, one came toward him. A second later, there was a thud, and the lantern flew up into the air.
It was his
Slammed on his brakes,
girlfriend.
too late, of course. Then, totally freaked, climbed out to see what had happened. I don't need to tell you who he hit, do I? What's more,
Leon?
in her mangled hand, there was a letter to the head of the lumber mill. A peaceful settlement offer. The woman had no other relatives other than the man. And the lumber mill took no responsibility for the accident. It was going out of business anyways.
What happened to the man then?
No one saw him again. Some say he killed himself, or simply just vanished. You know, he might still be in the tunnel, weeping over his lost love. So now, some folks say there's a ghost of a young man that haunts the tunnel. I told you it was called Cope's Tunnel, right?
Because they're coping.
Well, check this out. Some people call it Corpse Tunnel now.
Oh,
You
rad.
better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
Map to psychic spot A. All right. That was extremely long. Cope's Tunnel is marked on a suspicious map purchased from Keith at the milk bar. What is this game, man? Side quests? Side dungeons? Alright. I want to hear the other one. Yeah, here. Is there another story for this one, too?
Hey, man. This map shows a station along the abandoned extended lines track. Now that was a busy place back when the lumber trade was big. No one goes near it now, you know. It's like a train graveyard.
Train graveyard.
On top of that, some folks say they've even seen ghosts there. I don't mean one or two ghosts, man. I mean like hundreds.
Yeah. Wait, does he have the light switch in his pocket?
Every now and then, a golden opportunity comes along. Like a chance to leave home for a while and earn a lot of money. There were plenty of them at the end of the 80s. The lumber mill was severely short-handed, so they called in a lot of outside workers.
They all
But
died.
the place was failing, and indeed it died before most of the poor guys got there. So there was like a load of labor workers that had nowhere to go. No place to work, no way to get back to where they came from. A fair amount of them decided to live on the train they had rode in on. I guess that must have been hard living on a train car that ain't moving.
What kept them in town?
Ah,
Rachel Amber?
now, the head of the lumber mill had been lying to them. Wait just a little longer, we'll have work for you soon, you know, that kind of thing. He was just a lying scumbag. No way to rock, man. But lies, they only last so long. With each day that passed, those unemployed guys got more angry. But then, something happened. And the timing for it was incredible. The rail car they were spending the night in just happened to catch fire, with all them inside it.
Incredible timing indeed.
Oh, yeah, but the police couldn't find any evidence to pin it on anyone. They didn't have all those gadgets and stuff you guys got now.
I have no
and the police
gadgets.
were annoyed the unemployed guys were causing trouble. Nothing happened to the head of the lumber mill. It made the news as an accident. But the rumor says that a large number of those boys are still living in that train car, unaware that they're dead.
Whoa.
You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
Okay. First story was way better. The sequel wasn't as good. People were saying during that I made Moncton sound like a nightmare. I wonder sometimes if the problem is me rather than Moncton. We had a couple run-ins with some trouble in Toronto. I just wonder if I just like trigger shit. I don't know. Like, sometimes I feel like kind of like Larry David, that I just don't put up with shit, and that just makes it worse. Unless it's food that's like a minor messed up order, then I'm not gonna risk it. Like when we were moving here, we're at the airport, and some woman, like we were in line for Tim Hortons while we were waiting for our like Tim Hortons within the airport. Like we already went through like check-in and whatever. We were waiting for our flight to get ready, and we're like let's get a snack. Like, you know, the boys, it was just the boys back then. The boys are a little hungry. Let's get them a snack. So like there was a line, and as we're waiting in line, like this woman starts inching up and creeping up more and more like next to us until she's at parity, and then she starts talking to Finn. And like, who couldn't really talk back at that point because he was so little chubby, cute little 2-year-old Finn. Aww. Aw, I missed that Finn. Aw. So like she's talking, like making small talk with the kid, and then when it's like the next line opening clears at the cashier, she walked in front of us and cut us in line. And as she walks forward, I'm like, whoa, what are you doing? And she turns around and she gets all like fucking haughty at me, and she's like, well, what? And I'm like, we were next. What are you doing? And all the cashiers are looking at me like I'm an asshole. And she looks at me and she's like, why are you making a scene? Didn't I just have a nice talk with your kid? Like, I'm just gonna go get what I want and you can wait your turn. And she went forward and they just let it happen. And I'm like, woo, 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 woo. I'm like, why is this so loud? And everyone would just let it happen. And I'm like, what fucking society is this? So like, that was in Toronto, you know? So I just wonder, like, am I the problem? Like, I don't know. I still think about that. I get so mad. Just seething. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a drink because we're at 2 hours. But before that, thank you to Rose653 for the resub. Thank you TizzleTM for the resub as well. Rafiki Bob 188 for gifting out 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Rafiki Bob 188. Thank you Chase 11037. What does it mean for the resub? And thank you Carpetan for the new sub as well. Welcome, Carpetan. I'm gonna mute the microphone. Alright, I'm back. Like, Moncton obviously has some problems with its healthcare system, but when it comes to everything else and the awkwardness, I just wonder if it's more of a skill issue, or I just have one of those faces that people think they can talk to me, or things just happen to me, like just randomly. I have a slightly more weird occurrences that I remember more than most people, like the time I said this on stream before, the time when we were living in the apartment and they had scheduled fire like smoke alarm inspections in all of the units. So we got a letter through the door, and they're like, or maybe the super came by and said it to us. So we had to make sure that the smoke alarm was up to date, was working, had batteries in it, and was functional. And they were going to come in and they were going to test every single unit. So the day of, the lady gets there and she comes into the apartment and she says, "Where's the smoke alarm?" And I point to it. At the top of the wall, just below the ceiling, and she looks at it and goes, "That's the smoke alarm?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's the smoke alarm." And she says, "It has to be mounted on the wall." And I look at it, and then I look at her, and I say, "It is mounted on the wall." And then she repeated it back to me like I just did a Jedi mind trick. She sounded like she was hypnotized. She said, she says back, "It is mounted on the wall." And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, nods, writes on the piece of paper clipboard. "Does it work?" "Yeah, I went through it." "Okay." And then she left. So just like shit like that. Like, I don't, like, that happens to me, and I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
Hi there.
That was in Toronto. It's hard to get everything out of the countryside like this, hon. But we do get our supplies from the city, so we should have what you need. No problem. The shop is just the right size for finding things. Really, I'm glad then. If you can't find what you want with Keith, then please come and ask me. He only tends to remember the things that he likes himself. So there's some stuff he probably forgot to offer you. Then why didn't you look after the store? I couldn't do that. He owns the place. It wouldn't do him any good to rely on me all the time either. You shouldn't do anything to destroy the confidence of those you love. Right, hon? Right. You're a very understanding woman. Anyway, Keith works better when he's confident. When he works well, that lightens the load on me. I see. It's a clever strategy. I wouldn't have the patience to carry out that strategy. Now stop being silly. Well, did you want to buy something? I can show you what we got. Show me what you got. Ooh, a cherry blossom. Increases your sex... Was Lily around for any of this? For the line cutter, yes. For some of the doctor interactions, yeah, obviously, like she was there after Kate was born. She wasn't there the day of the smoke alarm. I think she was still working back then. I think she was at work. Should we get some high quality beef? Do you think it's lean? Do you randomly think about the rope physics from The Last of Us 2? No, I try not to think of The Last of Us 2 as much as possible.
You always look like a busybody. Is the job working you that hard?
It's not so bad, hon. I've gotten used to it now, really. You seem to be taking it easy.
Sometimes it's important to take a laid-back approach. Pressing forward too quickly can be a recipe for disaster.
You're being silly. Oh, yeah. Hun, if you have time on your hands, can I ask you a favor?
Such as?
Hun?
Nothing major. It's just our storage room is a total mess. Keith just makes it worse every time he tries to clean it up. And I can't move the heavy boxes in there. I used to ask my father to help us out, but...
He died.
Well, he's not that young anymore.
Oh,
of course, I'll give you something in return. If you tidy the place up, I'll give you this.
What's that?
What is it?
A bronze card. It's a discount card for the milk barn. You'll be able to buy things cheaper with this. I think it'll help you lower your investigation expenses.
So you're saying that helping you out will ultimately help the investigation?
Zach, what do you think? I don't mind if you want to help her.
Thank you, hun. The storage room is this way.
One. Oh, fuck a duck. Move the boxes in the store. So, well, the tidy is okay. They got rid of the overhead camera in the director's cut that made this easier. Maybe they wanted an extra challenge in their Sokoban puzzle. Wait, it's not you? What's not me? The if that was me, you would know. Trust me. Thank you. Now I see for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you. I always feel a little awkward after I tell some life stories on stream. I shouldn't say them. I don't know. Maybe they're fine. A little insecure, I guess. I think I'm gonna sneeze.
Thank you, hun. You've been a big help. You're a real hero.
A hero?
Everyday
you
hero.
just can't leave those who need help
Excuse me.
alone, can you? I can tell you know, hun. You're that kind of guy. Anyway, here's your reward, hun. You've earned it.
Thank you, Anu.
We'll give you a discount from your next purchase.
Thank you, Lily. We'd better be careful not to get carried away and overspend, Zach.
Agent York, you're a good person. My father doesn't seem to appreciate you yet, but I do.
Any
I'm
news
sure
from that one
Keith and the
delivery
boys
guy?
feel the same. Come by anytime, okay?
Believe it or not, after self-inflicting the most embarrassing moment of my entire life, we didn't keep in touch. So no. Wait, what? Do I have to tell the story again? How many people here don't know the story? It was a couple years ago. It was before COVID. I know it was before COVID because you could actually interact with the delivery guy when he got here. We ordered food, okay? Ordered food. It's really important to know that Lily is the one that ordered the food. I did not order the food, okay? The reason is because the reason it's important is because I didn't have any interaction with the order, so there's something about it that I didn't know. So, Lily orders the food, it gets here, I open the door after the guy knocks on it, me and Finn are standing there, okay? Delivery guy hands me the food, and I say to him, and this is why it's important, thank you, did you get tipped? Like, did they tip you? Like, you know, because I didn't know if the tip was a part of the order, or if I had to give them a tip when they got here. And he says, yeah, and holds his hand like it's fine. He walks away, and then I turn to Finn and say thank you, and then the delivery guy said thank you. And then I went down with the ship because I want the guy to know that I didn't just ask him to say thank you for his tip. I'm trying to get my kid to say thank you for the food, and the kid is not, saying it. So I keep saying, say thank you, as he's walking away, and he's not looking back, probably because he's thinking, this asshole just really made me say thank you for the tip that he asked and clarified that I got on the online order. No way that happened. That absolutely 100% swear on my kids' lives happened to me. There's only one story that was fake that I said on stream, and that was the pet store one. Sure, there might be a couple of embellishments here or there. Maybe I'm misremembering something and I paraphrased it, but this one happened exactly as I'm saying it. That happened to me. That happened to me. That is the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened in my life. Could it just say thank you? Well, obviously, I wasn't thinking in the moment. It was inconceivable to me that the delivery driver would think that I was asking for a thank you for the tip. Wait, which pet store in the ringtone one? Yeah, that didn't happen. Sorry, I did go to the store and I did have my ringtone set to that, but like I think I remembered on the way there or when I got there, and I thought, oh, because it actually was my ringtone, and then I turned it off when I got there and I changed it, or I put my phone on silent, and then that made me think, what if it did go off? And that's where I got the idea for the story, and then I came home and I told the story. Yeah, so that is the only one that's a lie. Or that's the only one that I made up. A lie is too harsh. I'm just creating fun story for oh shit, for my stream. What ringtone? I think the stream before I did a bit where I set my ringtone to a really weeb anime opening song, and I asked Lily that at some point in the first 10 minutes of the stream, when she thought it was a good time, to call me, so it went off. And she really picked a really good time. It was like I said something like, I'm not a weeb, and then my phone started ringing and it was like that sort of thing. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I guess we're doing one of these side quests because this is where I'm driving. Was it a Yakuza stream? I can't remember what stream it was. That was a while ago. That was like 2 years ago, wasn't it? Did we do that fishing spot? I think we did. No, we didn't get the card from that one. Hold on, let's go back.
Zach, we've ended up with the third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
Oh, it was definitely after Persona 5. Like,
When's
Persona
the last
5, we were
time I
back
made
in
a dive
Toronto,
like that?
and the ringtone thing happened here.
Oh. Hmm? Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
So if this still has, oh, this is a what kind of Dark Souls like is this? All right, so if this still has a thing around it, around the gift one, it's got a card, right? I meant the other delivery guy, the anti-masker dude. Totally forgot you had another story. Oh, him? Yeah, I've never seen him again. After I saw him on the street, I never saw him again. I thought I did, and then I thought maybe I was starting to get paranoid and seeing the same kind of, like someone with similar features, and I just like was like, okay, yeah, it's probably not. All right, second fish after the can. Oh, what the? I've really been enjoying the winter because there aren't people hanging around the street and around the house at night. I'm upset that we're gonna have to go through another spring and summer of that. I'm really relieved that we have the dogs, actually. All right, so second fish again after the can. Okay, I don't think the bait helps. It just puts more presence on the screen, on the list. Not the first fish. Well, last time I did that and I went past it, so maybe the first fish is more consistent. Oh, this one's different. Okay, so second fish after the present. Oh, first one maybe. No. Why do people hang around the house? I don't know. There's a lot of weirdos on the street. Moncton has a bit of a homeless problem, but I don't think it's always homeless people roaming around. I do know that there was a drug dealer that lived on the street for a while, and there were a lot of people that would come get some drugs and then find a place to do some of the drugs or have a quick smoke before they went home. And sometimes they would do it around our house. But I don't think the drug dealer is on the street anymore. For a while, there was like cop cars here very, very often. And that's really lessened in the past while. Alright, we got it. It's a card. Fiona Freckles. Okay, so we got the card from here. So now, let's test it. Now, the present with the like pink explosion around it isn't going to be here anymore. Did you ever smoke eat weed, Joe? No. I want to, though. I want to try and see if it helps me sleep. I won't smoke it, though. I really don't like smoking. My parents smoked, and I don't think it's a very nice habit. Sorry if you smoke. Like, I don't want to offend you. Like, I think smokers know more than anybody that they shouldn't be smoking, but, you know, you get addicted to something. I don't want to shame someone for having an addiction, but, like, yeah. I think I would try an edible thing. The same goes for Rejo. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to smoke it. I don't want to smoke anything. It's not just smoking tobacco. I don't want to smoke anything. It's not as hard on the lungs. Yeah, I think it is better for you. It's less bad for you, is it not? Smoking marijuana is less bad for you than smoking tobacco? I'm not sure. Oh, we didn't go get our free lunch. Shit. I really want the free lunch. It's this way, isn't it? Typically, you smoke less weed than tobacco. That's why it's usually better. Oh, is that the only reason? Or is it just like... I guess it's really hard to know. Thank you, Akito128, for the resub. That was 6 minutes ago, and I saw it just now. That's not too bad. Thank you, Akito. I told the story before about the time, I can't remember if it was last summer or the summer before. It might have been the summer before. When I went out in the morning, I think it was around 6 in the morning. It was daylight. 6 in the morning to walk my dogs, and some guy just walked out of my backyard. And then he just passed it off as he was cutting through the yard, through the streets, which is just not possible. There's like fences. That isn't what was going on at all. And then he kept hanging around the street, the sidewalk. And so I asked him, like, you know, can I help you, after he was not leaving? And he was like, oh, I'm just waiting for someone to pick me up, you know? And then I went inside, and then I came out a little later, and he was gone. So I don't know if he dropped something around the house, and then he, like, waited for me to go back inside, and then he went and got it, and then he left. Like, I don't know. Just shit like that happens. You really want to see Harry? I have no idea what you're thinking at a time like this. But, you know, Thomas is still missing. What should we do for lunch? Why don't you make it for us? Me? Well, okay, I'll try. Oh, this is going to be awful. Here we go.
I thought about ordering in, but since we had leftovers, I made us lunch. What's with the face? I think my cooking turned out pretty good today.
Oh, okay, great. A sudden crisis. What should I do, Zach?
I might not be a wonder chef like Thomas, but I do practice every day.
Do you?
Well...
I hate this trope.
Come on, tell it to me straight.
Emily.
Yes? What?
I went into the sewer once during an investigation.
Okay, just stop right there.
I'm feeling drowsy. Was it something? Okay. I hate the trope of it's fine. Like someone's bad at cooking. That's all right. That can get a couple +2s. This got a +2 as well, I guess. I hate the trope of I'm really bad at cooking, but I do it every single day and I practice so much. I don't understand why I'm bad at it. Cooking is not that hard. I think it sets unrealistic standards for people that for cooking. Like it's not that hard. Like cooking really complicated things, like that's hard, yeah, for sure. I don't want to like poo-poo like high tier cooking, but like the kind of cooking that she just did and just regular cooking, it's not that hard. Time consuming, yeah, but you know, if you're practicing a lot, you shouldn't have this issue. Skill issue. Yep, true. There's many people who can't cook without following a recipe though, so it takes them months to learn to cook without. Isn't that almost everyone can't cook without following a recipe? Do you mean like at that point it's a memory issue, that people have a lot of trouble committing recipes to memory? Because I have a little bit of that. How are you supposed to learn how to cook without following recipes at the beginning? All right, what are we doing now? Do we want to go to the junkyard and see if we can get upgraded car and then go and do these side quests? I kind of want to do that. I'm committed a bit to doing some side quests, and I feel like we're at a good stopping point for the main story at the moment. Let's see if there's a junkyard. Why not follow recipes? Yeah, I agree. I think you should follow a recipe, yeah. Like, I feel it's a great way to learn. But I do know there are some chefs that say you shouldn't try to follow recipes. You should just try to experiment. And I think that's definitely an intermediate kind of cooking period. Like at the very beginning, saying, "Oh, don't follow a recipe," I think that's really bad advice. I think for the first couple of years of your cooking life, you should follow recipes. Unless you're making really simple shit. Like you don't need a recipe to make a fucking burger. You know, like it's easy. But if you're making like a more complicated burger, then you probably want to, you know, follow a recipe. Maybe the first time you do an omelet, you want to get the ratios right. Oh, it's another one. Cool. All right. Ratios. Yeah, like when you're making an omelet, like the right amount of don't you put milk in it? Milk to egg? Like what if you get the wrong amount of stuff in? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't really make a lot of egg dishes. There you are. Butter, is it butter? You put butter in? You use milk sometimes? Yeah, some omelets take milk. There you are. If you don't put anything else in it, then you're not making an omelet. You're just making scrambled eggs, aren't you? Scrambled eggs can be pretty good.
You mentioned that there is still some room to customize my car.
Ah, yes I did. I think your gas tank could do with a boost, don't you?
I agree.
A larger tank would mean you can go farther with one fill-up.
That would be great.
In which case, you need to find a scrap tank. I think there's one around N5.
Okay.
This will be the last enhancement you can make to your vehicle.
Oh, we're getting close to the end.
Get out there and find it.
Nice. We're going to be done this week. 13 Sentinels fans eating... Ah, how do I have this power? There is a main story achievement that I have that only 7.9% of people have the achievement. Thirteen Sentinels fans eating good. Thank you. No hope for my queer ass for resubscribing. Queer ass. Queer ass. Queer ass is something that you wear. It's a protective combat garment. And thank you, Last Isis, for the resub also. Thank you very much. Anyone else playing the Diablo 4 beta this weekend? I'm on the fence.
Previously,
I
during the
enjoy those kinds of
investigation.
games, so
So
like
you want-
I'm probably gonna play the full thing, but I don't know if I want to play the beta. They made a fourth one. Yeah, it's coming out in a couple months. Wondering what speedrunning game could you play and have to recommend Hat in Time. Oh, I saw this message earlier. Sorry. Yeah, okay, so that sounds like it might be a fun speedrun, but I didn't really feel Hat in Time all that much when I played it just normally. So, but then again, that was one of the first streams and I was really, really awkward. So, I was really uncomfortable. So maybe I could try it again and it'd be fine. If I was to pick a speedrun right now, it might be a like glitchless Souls-like run, or like Hollow Knight, I guess. I have 7k hours in Path of Exile. I'm sorry, but Diablo doesn't have a lot going for it. Dude, the game's not out yet. I agree with you. Like, Path of Exile is like, I've played Path of Exile for a long time now too, nowhere near 7k hours. But like, Diablo 3 doesn't hold a candle to Path of Exile in terms of complexity. If you want a really casual kind of experience, then Diablo 3, despite on paper being a pretty complicated game, can be a good time. But like, Diablo 4 might be decent. I'm hoping it's somewhere in between Path of Exile and Diablo 3, because I think there's a gap in the market for that right now. Path of Exile is also just a trash fire game, so yeah, boy, it needs competition. Diablo 4 is supposedly very see. I don't care about that. I just want gameplay. I don't care about the atmosphere or whatever. Well, I care a little bit. What was it? N7? N1? N something? Oh, there we go. That was easy. Last Epoch feels like it's between Diablo and Poe. Is it? I want to play that too, but I want to wait for it to actually be done before I give it a spin. So have you found what we need? Yes.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
Are gas
General.
tanks that small?
Imbecile.
Shut up and listen to your superiors, right?
That's right. This will be my last story for you two. Toward the end of the war, I found myself alone in enemy territory. It was thick jungle, and I couldn't call for support. I was up the creek without a paddle, a boat, or even a life jacket. Eventually, weakened by hunger and thirst, I was reduced to crawling. Death was closing in. I could feel it. More than anything, I longed for water. I fell to the ground. Water filled my mind, my thoughts. That's all I wanted. I should have died there. I wasn't moving. My last wish for a drink unfulfilled. I should have died, but
Okay.
as you can see, I didn't.
Same line twice,
When
sorry.
I awoke,
VN
my
mode?
throat was moist. I saw another man collapsed at my side. There were spots of water by his feet. From the look of things, he brought water to me cupped in his hands, making trip after trip to the river.
Who was it?
Sergeant Timothy. That crybaby Timothy.
Why didn't he just drag you to the river?
He was dead. Shot by the enemy.
Oh,
Later,
yeah.
I won battle after battle. I guess luck was on my side as well. Before I knew it, I was promoted to general. But in my heart, there was a hole. A gaping hole. I believe I died that day on the battlefield. I died with crybaby Timothy. Anyway, that's my last war story for you. Time for your final customization.
Okay. Is that it? That's the whole thing?
So that explains why he's wearing a sergeant's badge on him.
Oh.
Time kept flowing for him, and he kept moving up in rank. But inside of him, time stopped a long time ago. We didn't get any info out of him about the Raincoat Killer. At least his war stories solved one of the mysteries of this town. Let's leave him alone. I doubt he knows anything about the case at hand.
I thought he was going to be Crybaby Timothy. All right. Well, it was a little disappointing.
That'll increase the amount of gas your car can carry. You remind me of my men. They had a strong sense of justice. Those idiots. Don't stop. Eyes forward. And laugh. Ha!
Yeah. Is it worth it to play Path of Exile? Path of Exile 2 is coming out soon. Haha. Right after the Witcher 3 video. So it might be worth it to wait until then, but Path of Exile 2 is just basically like a big glorified expansion onto Path of Exile. My understanding is Path of Exile 2 is going to use the same launcher, the same engine, and it's going to even have the same campaign that you can switch between. But, you know, that was when they first did the big announcement thing for it, so maybe it's changed since then. I hope to God that they make it a separate thing, because if it's going to be built on the same system, it's going to be a disaster. Thomas's car, Apple Star. Kaysen's car, Woodland. We wanted Emily's car. We don't have Emily's car. It's still not available. We have to do Emily's side quest. When is Emily's side quest? Isn't their engine super old or something? I'm not sure if the age is the problem. It probably is at this point. It's just there's so much shit that like the wiki and the subreddit prove every single day that not even GGG understands a lot of the intricacies about the things that go on in their game. Like, it's just there's just too much shit, and that's a part of the appeal. To be honest, it's so complicated that even the developers don't know everything that's going on in the game. But it can be annoying, especially when you're learning. Like, tooltips are wrong, you know, that sort of thing. Excuse me. All right, where are we going now? I played 2 characters in Last Epoch to endgame. Game is promising, but probably worth waiting for 1.0. Class diversity is still is really solid. IMO. That's cool. All right, I think I'll wait and see. The best Diablo-like is obviously Vampire Survivors. Should we do the tunnel? I think the tunnel one might be good. So how do we do the tunnel one? So we turn around and we go down here and then we... Oh, easy. Okay, let's just turn around. Oh, what's over here? Who's this? Oh, roaming Sigourney! That's wrong. What's wrong? In your opinion, why is Blizzard selling the collector's edition of Diablo 4 at $160 without the actual game included?
From where we left off, Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive.
All right, we already listened to that one earlier in the playthrough. So on paper, that sounds stupid, and it's really easy to ridicule. But I thought the reason why they sold collector's edition separately was because people can upgrade it to it later and not have the cost of the game, or it's easier for storage to make it a separate thing. Like there was some reason behind it that actually kind of made sense. But isn't the game part when you buy the game like so little of the production cost? Why can't they just include it? I don't understand. Like, eventually game keys are like so cheap. I just like just put it, just include it. I don't get it. So that justification doesn't really ring true to me, even though it may make some sense. It's an SKU thing. See, I don't really understand SKU and all that shit. So that could be right, but I'm not sure. Might be a legal thing. Yeah, but it just seems kind of dumb that you can have such an expensive version it doesn't even come with a game. That's the famous paranormal place they talked about. Maybe I should give it a shot. I'll give this a shot. Hope there's a save phone in there. Oh no, hippies!
Yes, great. Great. Yes. Yes. Amazing.
Don't enter the purple circles till the end. Purple circle. Those?
Great. Bullseye. 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 Bullseye.
What's the best live service game you've played, not including WoW? I don't know if I've played a lot of live service games. Does StarCraft 2 count? Path of Exile is pretty good. I've had good times with Path of Exile, although I have a lot of criticism for it. Genshin, if we're talking about Genshin as a game, Genshin is a pretty good game. If we're talking about it as a service that wants a lot of money from you, it's really, really bad. So I can't say that. So you can get the collector's edition merch separately from the game in case they run out of the game version you want. It would be a bummer if you wanted the collector's edition, but you could only find the Xbox version. Selling them separately eliminates that problem. Yeah, but like, why not just like have a game packaged in with it at that price? Like, oh, did I do something wrong? Like, I get it. Like, maybe they did studies or whatever, and they found that people like, if there's a game included and they want the different version, they still won't buy it even if the game is effectively free. They're like, well, why would I want a free game that I can't use? So yeah, people are weird when it comes to decisions that they make when they for buying things. Like even I would have that rationalization. I've probably done something like that actually. So yeah.
Yes. Great. Nice shot.
Will you play the Resident Evil 4 remake? Yeah, almost certainly. I'm thinking of delaying 13 Sentinels to do it. Because it would be really funny.
Yes. Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Should I play it with mouse and keyboard, or should I play it with the gamepad? Okay, where do I go now? Chat has me nervous about how to do this part now. Should I be going back through the door, or should I go through there? Let's start going back through the door. Played it down with the mouse and keyboard, felt really good. Oh, it's just it keeps changing. What the hell?
Bullseye. Bullseye.
If I go in the circle, is it going to tell me, hey, you're about to leave?
Great. Bullseye. Yes.
Will it give me a warning if I go in the circle, or will it just kick me out?
Bullseye. Great. Yes. Great. Bullseye. Amazing.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Great. Bullseye. Great.
I'm guessing the other side quest functions in the same way, so we'll just see. I thought, silly me, thinking this was going to be like a side dungeon with a little story. Instead, it's just like a shooting gallery.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Oh, we got the ice axe. Nice. It gives you two options, so if I go in here, it's going to tell me, do you want to leave? We shouldn't go far. Let's go somewhere else. No problem. Let's stay together. Okay. Let's stay? Which one makes me not go? Let's stay together. Okay, we did. Okay.
Great. Bullseye. Great.
Looks like we're done.
Nice shot. Great. Great, great.
Oh yeah, the zombies with guns that showed up really early in the game and never came back.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
Oh no!
Bullseye. Amazing. Yes. Amazing.
Daddy would like a shotgun. Can Daddy get a shotgun?
Amazing. Yes. Bullseye. Amazing. Amazing. Great. Amazing.
Will you do the OG Resident Evil 4 for the remake? No, I have played the OG Resident Evil 4 before though. If you want to know some sacrilege, I played it on the PlayStation 2. I did not play it on the GameCube. Your take on Genshin has made me think a lot about gacha in general. I'm starting to think maybe gacha is a best alternative way to solve problem of games being too cheap, with gacha games being well made while still being free and makes money at the same time. If in a perfect world, if people weren't like super tempted to spend a lot of money to get more efficiency that they don't have, then sure, I would be on board with that, and I can definitely see the line of thought. But I still feel like they're exploitative, and I feel like Genshin isn't really as exploitative as it could be. Even like you don't ever really need to spend money to do everything in that game, except I don't know how hard is floor 12 of the Abyss right now. I know it was getting more difficult as time went on. I'm assuming that's still the end game. But people still feel pressure to like do things better. You can still do it free to play. Can you do it free to play like within 3 months of joining? Like if I made a new account right now in 3 months, would I be able to, if I played it quite a lot, would I be able to clear it? I don't think I could. Six isn't too bad. That's like 6 reset cycles. By the time you even get like your character's really high up with the adventure rank and everything, you're probably going to be at least a month or 2 in. That's not the worst thing. It's actually easier. It's easier now, really? It was getting a little tricky for a while. Even with my my 6-star Eula with the Eula's sword, also refined to rank 5. You know, it was getting difficult. Okay, I don't have a 6-star Eula. Abyss is harder, but meta and team comps are getting even stronger. Is Zhongli still number 1? Number 1. Okay, we did it. No reward. What do you mean no reward? I missed the item. Why didn't you pick up the... Where was it? I didn't see it. I thought I'd just leave. Can I go back in and get it? You missed the item on the table? I already went to the tables. There was never anything there. Zhongli isn't meta. He's just a comfort pick. He's not meta anymore? Really? For fuck's sake. He's by far the best shield, but a lot of teams don't need shielding. Okay. Is oh fuck, what's his name? I was never so happy to get a character that I was kind of a little bit lukewarm on after I got him. The Anemo guy that looks like male character, the main character that comes from Weebland that does the suck in. Kazuha, is Kazuha still like top tier? Kazuha was like I every single day that I played Genshin, I was thankful I had Kazuha. Like Kazuha is just like the best character. Like holy shit, that is just the best character for like comfy play and swirling damage. Like just like oh my god, Kazuha is so good. So he's still meta? Okay.
Yes.
Like he feels so good to play too. Like it's really good. Man, you guys are gonna make me play Genshin again.
Great.
What were my teams? It was Diluc, Xingqi. I can't remember who else I had with that team. I think it was Eula, Kazuha. Maybe Kazuha was with Diluc. Who are the 8 characters I used? There was the Diluc team and the Eula team. Diluc was with Xingqi and maybe Zhongli, and then one more. Who was it? Maybe it was Kazuha. And then Eula, who did I have paired with Eula? I think Fischl? And then I was messing around with Raiden, but Raiden was like super fucking awkward.
Nice shot. Great. Nice shot.
Bennett! Yeah, Bennett, Diluc, Xingqi, and Zhongli, I think. I think that was the team. And then my other team was Eula, Fischl, Kazuha, and then one more that I can't remember. And I think I was trying to swap out Fischl for Raiden toward the end, and I couldn't get good artifacts, and also like Eula just felt kind of shit to play. I can't remember who else I had. A cryo unit? Maybe it was a cryo unit, but Eula is a cryo unit, but she doesn't really apply cryo all that much. I can't remember who my character was. Who the fuck was my other character? I'm annoyed I can't remember. Eula with Raiden is a good combo. Yeah, like I just couldn't make it work. It just felt really awkward to me, and I was so comfy with my like really like brain dead rotation comp with all the different characters, so maybe that's why. Xingqi is pronounced Xing-Cho, by the way. I don't believe you.
Great. Bullseye. Yes, bullseye.
How does Eula and Ganu go together? Ganyu go together. Ganu go together. Would that be good?
Yes. Nice shot. Great.
I think I had a 6-star Fischl, so it was kind of hard to justify switching Fischl over to Raiden when Fischl is just so fire and forget too. Because I played Genshin with the laziest way possible, which was that I wanted a main character to be on the field pretty much all the time, and I would just switch for ults into refresh E and then just go back to it. That's all I wanted to do. C6, yeah, whatever it is, yeah. It's not that hard to get a C6 Fischl actually. Eula's falling off. Eula was already falling off even when I was playing it, but I still like her, so I don't give a shit. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I thought that was like the other exit. What is this? It is a submachine gun. Okay. You got submachine gun. Alright. Does it have infinite ammo? Oh. Really? Hot damn. Hot damn. Captain Halt, hot damn. Who the fuck was my other character that I had with Eula? It was definitely Diluc, Xingqi, Bennett, and Zhongli, and then Eula, Fischl, or Raiden, and then Kazuha. Maybe it was a cryo unit. It wasn't Chongyun. No, I hate Chongyun. Genshin Impact characters. Let me see. Oh, maybe it was Mona. Maybe I had Mona there with her. Or maybe I was trying to gear Mona up toward the end. Oh, it's Diona! Thank you. Yeah, it was Diona. I had Diona. Thank you, Shatter. Yeah, it was Diona. I had Diona there. Holy shit. How did I forget about that? Oh, well, Diona's really, really forgettable. Yeah, it was Diona. So it was Eula, Fischl, Diona, and Kazuha. That was my second team. And then toward the end, I was trying to switch over Fischl to Raiden. Diona, yeah. Diona, I had a C6 Diona too. Because, of course I did. I hated using her so much. But, you know, the shields, man. Is there a better Diona now that I could replace her with? Because if so, I'm reinstalling the game. Alright, I have to go all the way down here. Okay, so I want to go to Thomas's house. I want to go to... Oh, the sheriff's house. Sheriff will do, okay. Is Eula still best girl? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely best girl. No other girl compares to Eula in Genshin Impact. I haven't even seen the new characters, and I know that's true. Bido is better. Doubt. Bido's not a bad pick. Yelin is better. No. Yelin is hot though. Nah, I get too many mommy vibes from her. I'm not a fan. Shenyi is hottest. Her eyes are weird though. You're married to a mom though? Yeah, just because I'm married to a mom doesn't mean I'm married to a mommy though. Where are we going? This way, right? It's pretty close. It's gotta be this way. Am I going the wrong way? I am absolutely going the wrong way.
You know what? There was one band that
we heard this earlier already. Sorry, I'm skipping because we're almost there. I feel like Raiden's ult doesn't last long enough. The constellations fix that, and that's how they get you. I think that's why I didn't like using her. I felt like, oh, for fuck's sake, I feel like it was a lot of trouble for not a lot of payoff. What's your favorite band, Joe? My favorite band currently is Amazing Devil. My favorite band of all time, like, it's probably gonna be Tool or Linkin Park, which I know are some pretty cringe fucking picks, but that's a lot of the music that I've liked throughout the history of Joe, so yeah. Oh, it's a catch and release fishing pond. The one I went to was even smaller than that. Raiden makes energy recharge on other characters pretty much obsolete. Yeah, Eula has a really big energy recharge demand, if I remember correctly, so it helps definitely for sure, but I felt like Raiden was just clunky. Now, keep in mind, I'm fully aware this is a skill issue. People use Raiden, and even back then people were using Raiden to really strong effect. I know it's a skill issue, but like, just because it's a skill issue doesn't change the fact that for me, Raiden was fucking awkward as hell.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here. Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry?
Imagine the views
fine
if
by
Joe
me.
do Sumer Archon quest on stream. Like, how low they would be? Is Bennett still bullshit overpowered? It's insane to me how strong Bennett was for so long. When I quit the game, Bennett was still like the best character in the game, pretty much. And like they couldn't even get a 5-star that did his effect better. Like Bennett is just completely and utterly busted. And I was there on the ground floor. I remember. There's probably a post in Jad's where I said I think Bennett is amazing, and like fucking people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? And that was before all the tier lists had come out and said Bennett was so good. I was so early on the Bennett train. I was like, why the fuck do I need a healer when Bennett just does so much healing already and I don't even have him leveled up? He's level 1 and his ult is healing me so much. And people were like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I was like, okay, whatever. By the way, Meteora is turning 20 years this month. Okay, can we ban fresh heals, please? 24-hour ban? Alright, so is the same thing again with going through the combat arenas until we get a free gun? That's the famous paranormal place they talked about. Maybe I should give it a shot. I'll give this a shot. Let's give it a shot. Thank you, Punished Baldus, for the resub. Sorry it took me so long to see it. That was a while ago. We were talking about Genshin, I think. And thank you, Flashplex TV, also for the resub. Thank you very much. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit.
Nice shot. Amazing. Yes. Nice shot.
This is the exact same place.
Bullseye.
New gun, Joe? Yeah, that's why we're here. We're getting a new gun.
Great. Bullseye. Great. Amazing. Great. Bullseye. Nice shot. Bullseye.
You have a new gun, lol? You seem pretty confident that I'm gonna do this. That's good, thank you. I appreciate the moral support.
Bullseye.
Equals kek to you, Shatter. Thank you so much.
Amazing.
By the way, Joe, if you like Kazuha so much, I bet you enjoy Wanderer gameplay. What's Wanderer?
Bullseye. Amazing.
Is Wanderer a game, or is it another character in the in Genshin? Sakaramouche? Sakaramouche on these. You guys are just saying words. Are we singing Bohemian Rhapsody? Sakaramouche, Sakaramouche. Oh man, we're in France. Hold on, let me use all my bullets. Great. Oh man, it's a rave.
Bullseye.
Okay, are we done in here? It looks like it. What's that over there? Mission knife. Oh, is there going to be like an unbreakable melee weapon in one of these? This is cheating. It does feel like kind of cheating. Like weird to give you infinite ammo guns. It's an interesting upgrade system, I gotta say.
Amazing. Bullseye. Nice shot.
I wonder if that's why that enemy that they introduced in the last dungeon, like, only takes a certain amount of damage for a little bit before you have to, like, dodge it again and then damage it, because they knew people could get infinite ammo bullshit, so it trivializes the fight.
Amazing. Great. Yes. Great. Yes. Amazing.
Oh, hey, Joe, did you see the Dihaya gameplay? Dihaya D's? What's that? Have you read anything lately? I have not read anything lately. No, I'm way behind on my reading. The last book that I've read is still Project Hail Mary. Dahlia is the newest Genshin 5-star. What element? Is it a daddy or a mommy? Oh! Fire Claymore? Why another Fire Claymore? Oh, great. Aren't there enough Fire Claymores? Did they add a new weapon yet? No! What? Okay, if I shoot, will I prevent them from doing the attack? Oh, okay. This is taking a while, huh? Can't wait to do 5 more of these after this. Can't wait to count out your coin. Very good. Again. What's the best Eula team in Genshin right now? There isn't one. Eula sucks. Is Diluc even still used, or is Dulac done? Has the time of Dulac already gone? I know Dulac was already on the outs even when I was playing, but I still liked him. Fuck it. He still did absurd damage. Like it didn't hurt that he was literally a C5 for me because I just had the Diluc curse, but... Or Dulac curse, but yeah. I'm guessing even a C6 Diluc is fallen off. Kaching is now better than Dulac? What? Is Genshin's story good? Fuck no. Sword? Is the sword unbreakable? Do we have an unbreakable sword? Is that what we came here for? The absolute worst parts of Genshin Impact's story are when a character has to act something out during a line and it interrupts it so you can't skip it. That is the absolute worst part of Genshin's story, and there's like so much of that shit.
Amazing, amazing, yes, yes. Amazing, nice shot, yes.
They made skipping slower. Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing. Yes. Nice shot.
You actually read the Genshin story? No, I didn't. I'm saying I skipped through it. I kept trying to skip through it, and the parts where it wouldn't let me skip were the worst. You need to go over there and do something. Paimon thinks you're telling us to go over there and do something. Yeah, you have to go over there and do that. So you're telling us that Paimon needs to go over there and do that thing? Yeah, you need to do it. The thing that you just told us? Yeah. That's the thing that we need to do over there? Yeah. I think he's telling us that we need to go over there and do this thing. What do you think? Here's some options. Yeah, we should do that thing that he told us. Remember, it's over there. Take 2 steps. We're going in the right direction, right? He told us to go over there. Yeah, let's go.
Great. Nice shot. Yes, great. Nice shot.
Here's a joke how much I like to eat food. Oh yeah, I'm an emergency ration. It's becoming Morty as it goes on.
Amazing. Yes. Yes. Bullseye. Yes. Great.
Are we done? No, we're not done.
Nice shot. Great. Great. Bullseye. Yes. Amazing. Yes.
Worst moment in all of Genshin, and I will say this, I've said it before on Jad's, maybe I've said it before on Stream, I can't remember. Worst part of all of Genshin is the Ayaka side quest where she does her basic ass, awkward as fuck, fucking plain white bread dance in the pond, and Traveler and Paimon are like, oh my god, how majestic, how beautiful, and I'm just looking at the screen going, this sucked. Like, this actually sucked. Like, what the fuck are you talking? This wasn't impressive at all. Like, was this meant to be fun? What? Why are we back here? Did I miss a beat? Am I looping? Inazuma was kind of ass. True. Is the new place better? I did like the last area, or no, I didn't do the last area. I quit before then. The area where it's got the big basin of water with the weird shell things in it. That area wasn't bad. Sumeru is better than Inazuma. Oh, that's nice. Sumeru is the best the game's ever had. Wow. I mean, it doesn't mean much, but you know, wow. When did Sumeru come out? Are they already due for the next area? Came out in August? Oh man. Did the chasm finally get in? Yes? Oh, damn. How many times have they forced you to go back to the Golden Apple Archipelago? Has that had a rerun? One rerun? Was it the same story or was it a new story? Have we seen Alice yet? Very similar? No? New? Very different story? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, never gonna see that content. Thanks, Genshin. New story and map was expanded. Oh, that's kind of neat. If you can guarantee that you're not going to spend any money whatsoever, Genshin can be a good time. They had a cool castle based on Fischl's childhood story. Who gives a shit about Fischl, though? She's not super at all. She's fun, man. I don't know. Yeah, well, she's fun to play, but like the character is, you know, a chinny FBIU trash fire. I'm starting to get afraid that I'm like, repeated content down here without realizing it. I just watched the Science Gate VOD. It sounds like you didn't know what cup noodles are if you drink the water from it. I've had a cup noodle. The third one, I've had a cup noodle. Of course you drink the water from it at the end. What the fuck? This is coming from me, the don't take a fucking French fry home. Like, of course you drink the water at the end. That's psychotic. What? How is this psychotic? You absolutely drink the water. It's full of flavor. Not only that, you try to get as much on the noodles as possible while you're chowing down. You don't have to drink all the water. If you're full, you're done. Okay, that's fine. Wow, you know things are bad when people are agreeing with one of my food takes. Here, let me hit you one that people aren't gonna like. Oranges are too much work. There we go. How is it too much? The peel, disposing of the peel, like hurting your thumbs to get the peel off, or it's too much work. It's too much work. If you have a knife handy and you're prepared to cut up an orange, okay, that's fine. But like in most cases where you're just like freeballing an orange, it's too much work. Hurting your thumbs peeling an orange. What kind of weak ass oranges are you eating? Paper peel. Eating an avocado is too much. True, avocados taste like nothing. I have finally had an avocado. It tasted like nothing. It was just like adding a little bit of texture and cooling the whole taco down. What's the point? What's the point? If it's good for you, okay, add it in. It's not really detracting from it. Like, but how much work is it? Bad take? What do you mean bad take? It tastes like nothing.
Yes, great.
It was like eating Last of Us 2's story in food form, you know? Like, it was just a waste of time. Absolutely nothing going on. Alright, let's go. Alright, we did it. Alright, what are we getting? Can you imagine if I went in there right now? What is this? Shotgun! Oh, nice. CQB, we have an infinite ammo shotgun. Jesus Joe, you sound like that avocado personally victimized you. Do I really? I'm not that mad. I just feel like it was... His hand is not on that properly. It just didn't taste like anything. I was expecting more of a, you know, something, and there was just nothing. Thank you, Sphixies, or Sphyxes, for the resub. Thank you very much. Where were the avocados from? I don't know. Lily made the food and made me eat it. Did you read anything about the Final Fantasy 16 previews and dev interviews? I did not know. This question is asked a surprising amount. Is there hype for Final Fantasy 16 or something? Okay, should we go do the main quest now, or should we go somewhere else and do something else? Is there anything that someone would like me to do that's played the game? Or is Ironwrath here? Is there anything you want me to do, Ironwrath? And if not, I'm going to go do the main quest. Save? Oh yeah, we should save it. Alright, where's the nearest save point? Right up there. Alright. Pot lady. Oh, we should do the pot lady. Yeah. Let's go save it and then we'll do the pot lady. Do you enjoy a new juicy tomato joke? No, I don't like tomatoes. I will not make the claim that tomatoes don't taste like anything, but they're pretty close to tasting like nothing. Eating a tomato is like eating something that has like, it's flirting with flavor. It's giving you the suggestion that you're eating something tasty. It's just kind of almost nothing. Not a fan.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. So, Zach, about Emily.
My first impression when we met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing?
Whoa.
And Zach, she seemed interested in you.
Did you make a move on her? No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship, you know. Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. It isn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me.
As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women. It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship.
I really have no
Literally,
idea
she
what
set me
women
on
are
fire.
thinking. That's my problem.
You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach?
Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
Okay. What's my favorite potato? Russet, for sure. Russet. Russell. Definitely one of those. Russet, you bet. A set. Are there any food textures I don't like? I don't really like a lot of crunchy food. If I know something is going to be crunchy, then I can get on board. But if there's like something like surprise crunch in the middle of a food, I get upset. Earlier today, I bit a fork while I was eating, and it really hurt my teeth, and now I'm worried that maybe, you know, as I get older, I have to watch out for that more. I miscalculated like how much food was sticking out of the fork, and I bit down on the fork, and my bottom teeth hurt quite a bit. Yeah, not big on crunch.
Anyway, Zach, there aren't many young women left in this town.
Even Emily could be targeted next. We can't rule that out. All the more reason to catch the Raincoat Killer ASAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later.
Don't get me wrong, Zach.
I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person.
This is cope.
But by looking at her.
Coping.
She reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, that feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids? Feeling safe while also feeling a need to protect, that kind of feeling.
But Zach, who made me feel that back then?
Anyways.
Your mom?
We're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
Emily, I love you. You remind me of my mom. Oh, fishing. It's okay, York, I get it. Your mom also made me feel that way. How do we get down there? I feel like today's stream has been boring. I'm sorry. Like I feel like I'm engaging with the game quite well, but I don't know if maybe the side quests aren't as you know, like gangbusters as the main stuff. I'm trying to keep it up. Maybe I'm not judging it properly. Sorry if the stream's been a little boring today. I don't feel like my energy's low though. Gonna catch a killer, the Raincoat Killer. Did I say it too soon? Chris of Greenvale. Gonna catch a killer. Buddy Zach is gonna help. Gonna catch a killer, the Raincoat Killer. Is lack of York's insane cutscenes? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, we didn't get anything. Yeah, I've been closing and opening the stream. Thanks, Merrick. Are you gonna replay chapters after you finish the game to do side quests and use because of the plot? Probably not. I don't think. Whoa, what's going on here? You got a flare. You can replay chapters off stream. That's right, I could. Nah, it's the same again, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I need to do present Emily, present Emily. So second present Emily. I hit it on the Emily. Unless it changes now. Hey, Fish. Eula is a better waifu than Yellen in Genshin Impact. What do you think about that, Fish? What do you think? Oh, it's a good taste fish. It's a good taste fish. Oh, oh, Chad Fish agrees with the take. Yes. All right. All right. Damn. Damn. Ganyu's okay. Let's see if he goes for it. Fish. Ganyu is the best girl in Genshin Impact, Fish. What do you think about that? This motherfucker just say Ganyu's the best one? Hasn't he seen Rosaria? Jean? Eula? No, the fish has good taste. Two good taste fishes in a row. Ganyu being the best is kind of a cold take, to be honest. Damn, these fish have really good taste. I can't bait them at all. Alright, Fish, this game's better than Silent Hill 2. The game you're in is better than Silent Hill 2. It's not even close, actually. It's way better. Deadly Premonition 2 is better than Silent Hill 2 as well. It's the better sequel. I can't bait the fish. What's going on, man? Oh, delay, alright. Bait game is off today. True, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. Fish, going 3D was the biggest mistake Final Fantasy ever made. Should have just stayed 2D. Yep, there you go. Easy. Easy. What else can we bait? What do fish care about? World of Warcraft was at its hardest in vanilla. It's gotten easier every expansion. Especially the raid content. Vanilla raiding was the hardest raiding has ever been. Oh, damn, he was mad. Holy shit, he was mad. Holy shit. Actually, not true. You just got baited, Chatter, like the fish. Vanilla raiding was a joke. It was logistically awkward, but like in terms of complexity of the fights, it's gotten way, 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 way more difficult. Try Digimon is way better than Pokemon. All right, hey fish, Digimon is way better than Pokemon, including the character designs. The Digimon designs are way better. Oh fuck! I was so close. What are raiding logistics? So later on, they gave you mods and add-ons and tools and stuff and ways to communicate with your raid better. Whereas when there was 40 men at the beginning, it was like, also there were fewer people. It was just really hard to organize that amount of people together and to get them to do what you needed them to do and to understand the fights. Fish, all of the Pokemon are worth passing instead of smashing, including that psychic green one that everyone seems to like. Gardevoir fish, full on pass. No smash, all pass. Oh, damn. Got him. Got him. Okay, one more. Keep going. God damn it, Emily. But low punny, Joe? Low punny. Fish, the Pokemon low punny is also a hard pass, not a smash. I don't know what a low punny is, but I know you do because you're a wee bass fish. Low punny, full pass, no smash. What do you think about that, fish? Oh, fish doesn't care. Okay. Fish, I've heard some disturbing things about Vaporeon, and I think that as an aquatic creature, you know all about that. Can you bite if you can confirm? Vaporeon fish? I'm sorry, Chad, it's not true. Oh, it is true. Fuck. Oh, way too late. Let's do a meta one. Fish. Majima is a more interesting and more fun character than Kiryu in Yakuza. Cold take. What do you mean it's a cold take? Alright, Kiryu is the more fun and interesting character in the Yakuza than Majima. Oh, this fish doesn't care. Man, these fish are not as fun to bait. Because you can't see them swimming around. Fish, this song sucks. Alright, let's get it this time. Alright. Double present. As soon as you see double present. Alright, here we go. One more after this. One more. Yes, we got it. Alright, cool. Alright, we get the card. Isaiah Ingram. Alright, we got a card. Nice. I wish I could cross them off when we were done. You were just baiting on the last one, right? Have I got you hooked, Chatter? Let me reel you in. Okay, so we're gonna go see Sigourney. Book Mountain Bank. Oh, we never went there. Is that worth going to? There's places we haven't been to yet? God damn. Where is Sigourney? She was like out in the woods a little bit, wasn't she? Richard Dunn. Nick Cormack has a quest. Okay, the Ingrams have a quest too. There's too many quests. It's here. Okay, so Brian the Insomniac, where are we? Shit, where's this? Okay, Lysander's Junkyard, and then we turn around. So let's teleport to Lysander's Junkyard and drive out of it to the right and then down there. Okay. I'm enjoying the side questing because it's fleshing out the town. Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. I just feel like some people in chat might be a little bit bored, and that's like a conflict as a streamer is
Zach, did you?
Knowing when to be like, no, fuck it, we're doing this, and also, oh, I need to be aware of what chat is going to find interesting or not. GPH Aoi should be renamed JPH Bait because apparently people can't tell what it's supposed to be. Maybe. Honestly, surprised it hasn't been axed. Really, I like that one. Maybe that's why it hasn't been axed, because I like it. It is close to the chopping block, though. It's not that popular. Need another bait emote. Bait? Bait? What would it look like? Bait would be toxic, though. It's in the same area as Who Asked. Like, where's this coming from? Who? Awie's not a debate. It is a debate. It's a debate. Oh, should we go and talk to the Insomniac first? That's exactly why you should get it. Wow. Encouraging toxicity of our city.
Looks like someone else can't sleep around here. But why leave such a comfy grave?
Is this your bed?
A wild dog took bones from the grave.
Are there many wild dogs around here?
Oh, so many hundreds.
Someone dug up grave.
So a grave robber started it. And then in comes the wild dog.
Skull, breastbone, hip bone, left hand, right hand, left leg, right leg, 7 bones. Taken by dog. Agent, could you find them? I can't. But need them. Back.
You're the keeper of the graveyard. I understand your disposition, but I have my own job to do.
Please, Agent, look for bones. I can't leave here. Please. I beg you.
Zach, he's a really persistent guy when he wants to be. Very well. I'll make a mental note to help him.
Very well. 7 bones. Don't hand them in so you get the magnum? Okay, we'll try it. Hey, Brian. Oh Let me save it. What the hell's that? Green tomato. Tastes like nothing. Have you ever exhaustively done all the content in a game while hating it at the same time? Yeah. Does No Man's Sky count and Darkest Dungeon? Did you find the bones? No, I'm not giving you them. No. Okay, I didn't give him any, right? Mario Odyssey? Nah, I didn't hate Mario Odyssey. Okay. Oh, it's like a ranged melee weapon. Is there a reason you put fake outs in the videos? What kind of fake outs do you mean? If you're talking about jokes, they're just supposed to be funny. Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, in that case, it's like meant to be funny, but it's also like it's demonstrating a point, right? Like it pulls double duty. Yeah, duty. But the romance cards are just meant to be funny. They're not really reinforcing a point at all. I guess maybe it's pointing out or highlighting the absurdity of the romance cards. Maybe, I'm not sure. But with the Mushroom Kingdom, it was like to be funny, but also it's like it's a point, you know, like it's showing. Look how this fits as something else that it's not.
Bone. This might be one of the bones that Brian wanted me to find.
Wait, the romance cards were fake? Woo? Can I move these statues somewhere? Because this seems kind of odd. If I move these somewhere in the garden, will something happen? The card actually got me. I booted up my game for it. Did you really? It got you that good? Sorry. Will there be any fake outs in the Witcher 3 vid? Yeah, you're experiencing one right now, aren't you? I'm guessing that pushing these is not gonna. If you can, we're gonna find a clue for it. Let's go. Kudos to the artists; they are convincing. It was Woogie. Oh, we can't open this? Oh, I thought once we got to the other side, we can open it. Okay. What if we come here at night? What would happen? Oh, unlimited green tomatoes over there. What's the most annoying repeated comments you've gotten in your last few videos? I don't really read the comments that much anymore, so I don't know. One of the ones that I got on the second channel, though, because I saw a bunch of those, was I think maybe it was 2 or 3 people said something about, like, imagine the ego you have to react to one of your own videos, like, because of the God of War reaction thing, and I was like, motherfucker, chat wanted me to do it. Like, what the hell? Like, chat wanted me to, let's go get that bone. So that seemed kind of just like, just being let's try and make Joe feel bad, you know? Like, I don't know. What games would you refuse to play even if everyone unanimously wanted you to? Pizza Tower, Signalis, 13 Sentinels.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
No, in all seriousness, oh, I already got this. Wait, hold on. Why is this still here on the map? Playing No Man's Sky again. I wouldn't play No Man's Sky again. You mean Echo? You mean Echo's not a game? Steins Gate? Steins Gate's not a game. Wait, what? Did the bones respawn? Did I reload this afterwards? I didn't get it.
A human bone. This might be one of the bones that Brian wanted me to find.
I reload. Oh, I did. You're right. Okay. This was in the timeline when your car blew up? I didn't save it after the car blew up, right? Alright, we morbed. Are you going to do another long playthrough soon, talking Dragon Quest or Persona 5 long? Persona 3 is on the docket at some point in the future. I don't know if we're going to finish all the voted games before we do that. All the Metal Gear Solid games are going to be pretty fucking long. Fire Emblem Three Houses is going to be pretty fucking long. Persona 5 Royal is definitely going to happen at some point. Maybe we'll do Persona 3 in the middle of the voting games, and then we'll do Persona 5 Royal as the, hey, we got through the voting game celebration. I don't know, we'll see. Metal Gear Solid 5 is very long. Is it? It's a faff around game, is it not? Could we plan for another video rewatch like the God of War one?
Zach,
Could be
we'll
a fun
finish
special
our
stream,
chat
maybe a
later.
Saturday special
Let's
after
take a walk
Forspoken.
around here.
What? What do you mean? Saturdays have to be for Forspoken shit. The ego on the streamer to react to his own content. I don't know, maybe.
Hey, Sigourney.
It wasn't bad.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
We're not doing all the routes in Three Houses. No. No
I need to
way.
get to know the pot better first.
That's right. Now hurry up. My pot is getting cold.
I mean, maybe. I don't know how do the routes
Zach,
work
this
in that.
is all for getting to know the pot better.
Are they 3 unique playthroughs, or is it like 3 campaigns where you have play as a different faction and it's the same sort of story?
Now,
They're separate
get
stories.
the
Are they
car
really?
going.
Okay, we're doing all of them
My
then. Yeah.
house is over by the lake.
And then we do the
3,
secret.
2, 1, go!
And then we do the secret 4th route after the 3 houses are done, right? Because there will be a secret 4th one. There you go. There is. Yeah, see. Okay, where are we going? This one's gonna be hard, isn't it? All right, we're going over here. Okay, so how are we getting there? So we go through this tunnel. We go all the way down Hemingway Road, which becomes Tree Street and October Street. Okay, so we go up. We turn left onto Moonlight Avenue, and then we just keep following the road. We never take a turn. And then we keep following Hemingway up there. Oh, that's easy. Okay.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Ooh, we have infinite durability during this. That's interesting. I don't know if I'd like Amori, but I said the same thing about Undertale, and I ended
Why
up loving
aren't we
Undertale.
there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get
Amori
cold.
is definitely an Undertale-like, right? Or is it an Undertale light?
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold. This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? Why aren't we there yet? Could you... If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Do you think you'd like to play Ultra Kill when the full version is released? Yes, absolutely.
Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
You're welcome. I did my best. So does the pot have anything to say?
Why don't you ask yourself? Well, do you hear it?
No, I don't.
Oh, it's like Zach.
I'm surprised. You're a lot more hard-headed than I thought. I used to be a teacher, you know. That's when I realized the truth of the pot. Standing at the front of the class and looking at all those students, it's like looking into a pot full of different ingredients.
A pot in a classroom. I don't get it. In fact, I think I'm getting farther away from understanding.
Well, that's a shame. But don't give up. You're a person that can taste the different ingredients. Listen carefully. The best stew is one with plenty of different ingredients in it.
No, that's not true. You got Tough Chap Emily's car.
Oh
What?
my!
What?
My pot is getting cold again.
What? We just got a car.
You have to talk so long. Oh.
Why do we just have a car? Where is it? Is it this car? Is this the car she drove through the building?
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Alright, we'll go back in. We are stinky, aren't we? God damn. It's by Chowderman. Oh, forgive me, I didn't realize it was Hypnocore. It is time for second break. All right, enjoy the song. Here's some scenery. Enjoy your gorgeous view, chat. Chat deserves a gorgeous view. Enjoy the song. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Gonna have another Kit Kat. Alright, this part of the song's not so bad.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Alright, so let's fast travel back to Sweet Home, change our suit because we're stinky, and then chat can tell me if there's any other side quests they want me to do, and if not, then I am going to go to the main quest. I guess we could go get the final bone. I think we have 6 of them, don't we? We have some infinite ammo guns now, so that's pretty good. Bribe the gas station guy? What does that mean? I don't even know if that's a quest. Is that a quest? Thank you, Namphy, for the resub. Thank you very much, Namphy. That was a while ago. Sorry I didn't see it till now. Thank you, Raven6229, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Zelante, for gifting a sub out as well. Thank you, Zelante. Alright, we have maximum sex appeal. And we're York, so it was already kind of off the charts. Honestly? Pulling it off. What the hell? Unironically good without the tie. I do think the tie is ruining it. But the rest is good. When did I last save it? Do I have to drive Sigourney home again now? I didn't save it after the Sigourney ride, did I? Shit. Did I at least save it after I went around and got the bone from the graveyard? Or do we have to do that again too? This is so frustrating. Was the new drip worth it? It was totally worth it. Totally worth it. At least we can skip through all the dialogue because this is in Genshin Impact.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
I do. I do. Laughing out loud. Around here, we say BWL. I understand being new, but, you know, please adjust to yourself. Six-month subscriber. 6-month subscriber's pretty new. Long-term commitments only around here. Have you heard any of the backlash for the new Destiny 2 raid? I have not, no. I don't know anything about Destiny, really. I tried to play it when it first came out on PC, I think, or was it Destiny 2? I can't remember. And it felt pretty good, but for whatever reason, I just didn't stick with it. Destiny 2 is Garbo. Isn't it one of the most popular games there is at the moment? Hey, Gatsby.
A human bone. This might be one of the bones that Brian wanted me to find.
To go get that hip bone again. So's Genshin. Yeah, Genshin's not garbage. Does that mean anything? Well, yeah, I think so. I think popularity is usually a sign that something is at least competent. It's pretty rare that you'll find something that's popular that's actually garbage. It doesn't mean it's like high art or fantastic, but can you think of something that's really popular that's actually garbage? Like it's doing something right. Sports game? Sports games being garbage? That's a take. Holy shit. Is it a take though? I thought they meant like actual sports. You're talking about sports games? Like some people are in chat are saying FIFA now. Okay, that might be an example actually, yeah. I don't know, I haven't played them. But they must be doing something right, because if they were Garbo, why would people buy them? Even if they were the only game in town, right? I don't know. Henty games? What are those? Monopoly. Oh! Alright, that's true, but I'm gonna need 3 more examples of something that's popular that's still garbage. Monopoly's alright. I just think, and maybe I'm being a boomer, I think Chad is calling me, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe I'm being a boomer, but I think that people are too quick to call things garbage. Some of you have never really played a bad game and it shows. 50 Shades of Grey. Hey, do you know how many dads got laid because some women finally had like a big like sexual eye opening when they read Shades of Grey, and you're gonna call something that based garbage? What the hell, man? What the hell? That wasn't even my generation, and I'm not gonna hate on that. Come on. Self call it? No. Way too young for that. Are the movies good at all? No? People who are answering, have you seen them? I like the main actor in that. He was in some Netflix show that I watched. I like that main actor. I like him so much I don't know his name. Jamie Dornan, there you go, that's his name. Twilight can't be bad, 50 Shades is bad. So the thing is that the bar for bad just keeps getting lower. So it's like, you know, before 50 Shades, Twilight was the worst thing ever, and then 50 Shades come out and people were like, you know what, Twilight wasn't so bad. This 50 Shades thing, that's the real trash fire thing. What's the new thing right now that's bad, and is people say, you know, that's bad. You know what, 50 Shades wasn't that bad. Is The Last of Us 2? What is it? Forspoken. There you go, Forspoken. Joe's streams. Thank you, subscriber. Are you what? Okay, what's going on? What's going on? I can't get this right now? Is that what's going on? Is it because I talk and get the shotgun? Like, what? Why is it crashing consistently here? New Star Wars trilogy making people look back at the prequels with newfound respect. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I enjoyed the first one when I was a kid. But I was a kid. I was so young when Phantom Menace came out. He says Googling. I was actually not that young. What? I was 14? Was I really as old as 14? I feel like I was younger than that. 13. Turned 14 that year. 13. Maybe that's why. 13. 13's still pretty young. I was 13 when Phantom Menace came out. I didn't give a shit, and neither did any of my friends, about midi-chlorians. Like, I didn't give a shit. In fact, we would discuss this on the schoolyard, and we'd be like, yeah, so that's how Jedi get their powers. We're like, yeah, midi-chlorian. We just accepted it. We didn't give a shit. Like, it was weird, like, getting into the internet age, like, after seeing those movies and learning that they sucked. I was like, oh, that movie that I enjoyed, it turns out it was bad. I never knew. You know? So it was like, oh, okay, I got it. You know? But, like, as a kid, that movie slapped, man. Like, it had some great moments. I'm not getting the bone. I'm just going to go and do the pot, and we'll go get the bone again later. We're going to do the pot, go change our suit, and then we're going to go do main quest. Think about all the garbage media kids like today. I'm not sure what that would refer to, actually. What are similar kind of movies that are being really... Like Marvel shit, maybe, I guess? I don't know. Transformers? I don't really watch the Transformers movies. She's gone. Uncharted movie. The Uncharted movie was pretty bad. Why is she gone? All right. Wait, the Uncharted movie came out? Yeah, it's been out for about a year, I think. I like Tom Holland, but he had absolutely no business being Drake. It doesn't work. What's his nuts to Sully is even worse. Joe, do your kids like Minions? They do not know. They don't know what Minions is. Nathan Fillion should be Drake. You see, Nathan Fillion got in shape recently. He got kind of chunky toward the end of Castle, and then like he's on his new show now, and he like dude's in pretty good shape again. Good for him. I think he could pull off Drake still. Racism is garbage, but it's still pretty popular. Okay, we were clearly talking about like enjoying fun things like art, not, you know, the horrible tendencies of the human race. But thank you for the nuclear take, chatter. Just went for the jugular with that one. You showed me. Let's find a phone. I wonder if she's back now. What the fuck? Which the patch has improved this map. It is trash fire. The map is pretty bad, yeah. I don't think the map really contributes to the, you know, the hypno-core atmosphere. Any chance you play retro point-and-click games? I don't play them, no. Any chance I'll play them on stream? If you guys force me to play it, I'll play anything, pretty much. Wait, where's the cemetery? I thought I just saw it. We played I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, the game, on stream, and it went okay. Okay, it's not here. So I have to go back to Lysander's and drive over there in order to do this. Okay. Sorry, I want to get this done before I forget. And I want to have Emily's car. Because I want to see how she reacts if we drive around in Emily's car. Where's that VOD? I don't know if that one went on, if that one went on, the second channel or not. I think it did. I remember extremely little about this. Yeah, me too. It wasn't that much of a banger. It was kind of weird, actually. Do 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 do. Can't wait for her to be gone when we get up here. Oh, she's there. Okay, what if I just drove away a little bit and then came back? Do you think she would have come back?
Hey, Sigourney.
Okay, so we're skipping because we did it already and then we crashed. So we're going to do it. And then we're going to do main quest. Here we go.
Now, get the car going.
Any ideas on what to
My
play
house
after
is
Forspoken
over by the
Fridays
lake.
on Saturday?
3, 2, 1, go!
Every time. I think the next game is probably going to be Atomic Heart. But I'm not committed to it just yet. But I would like to play Atomic Heart.
This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot
Remember,
is going to
Forspoken
get
Fridays
cold.
on a Saturday
Hurry,
is the slot that we
hurry.
play a game that
Step on it. Why do you have to
a lot
drive
of people
so
might not
safely?
be interested all that
Can't you
much,
see my
but some
pot is
people
getting
are
cold?
interested
Why
in it. So
aren't
kind of
we
like
there
a
yet? Could you
basically
step on it? If we
a
go this slow, my pot
bad
is going
game.
to get cold.
a bad to middling game that is kind of
Why
exciting to
aren't
some
we
people,
there
but not
yet?
to everyone.
Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Bad to mixed games, and I hear Atomic Heart is kind of like a mixed game. Wanted Dead would be a great choice. A lot of people have been bringing it up lately. What about Chaos Game? I think Chaos Game deserves mainstream attention. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe after like one stream of that, I'd be like, oh, this is actually pretty boring. What happens if I cap my stamina in the car? You just can't do it anymore, right?
Why aren't we there yet? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Can you play City Skylines on the Moncton map for a Q&A stream? Is there a Moncton map for City Skylines?
Oh. Oh my!
Okay, so we are... You're done. So we need to use the thing to... Where are we going? I should have checked on the map first. The park. I want to save, but I don't know where to save. Let's go to the sheriff's department and save. While we're here, should we get Nick's side quest? Was there a shoe on the ground? Yes, Sigourney leaves her shoe on in her driveway. Don't judge. Thank you, the Salami Swami, for the resub. Interesting name. Thank you very much. We did it. We never have to do that pot quest ever again. Her driveway, her rules, not the asshole, obviously. Wait, there are empty cells. Why did you put him in with someone else when there's an empty cell?
Hey, Nick.
Happy that you've got your man? No. I'm not your man. I'm just a suspect.
Who's this?
Nick.
I didn't do it.
Actually, I believe you.
Me too.
But until we catch the real murderer, you're going to remain a prime suspect.
What's going to happen to me then? Never mind. I'm more worried about Olivia. How's she doing? Come on, say something.
I can't tell you anything.
If that's the case. Could you hand her a letter? Please?
Who should play York in the movie? I think it should be Ryan Gosling.
You don't mind me inspecting it first?
Oh, that's fine.
Only this once, Nick.
Thank you. Thanks.
You got letter from Nick.
Tell her I'm sorry, will you?
Nick, you need to do that, not me.
Do-do-do-do. Nick in prison asked you to take a letter to Olivia for him. She's holed herself up at home, so take the letter to Nick to her. Okay, let's do it. Begging for a Twin Peaks pilot watch-along. Man, I don't know if I want to do watch-alongs. I feel like that's going to open a huge can of worms. And also the technical issues of, like, getting the timer set right and, like, oh, what if I need to pause it? Oh, no, the timer's still going. Oh, shit, here we go. Oh, no, my version is moving slightly faster than your version or slightly slower. You know, like... Running a Marvel anime event, by the way. Yeah, I didn't say I would stream it, though. I said I would try. But that's a one-time thing. Also, that's a million monocoins away on a good day. Do 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 do. Do it like Adam. How does Adam do it? Black screen and a timer. Have you watched Nathan For You and or The Rehearsal? No, I haven't. I don't really know what those are. I've heard of Nathan For You. I haven't heard of The Rehearsal. Would you consider Unsighted as a good potential speedrunning game? I would have to finish it first and see. There's a lot of sequence breaking you can do in that game, right? I think I did a little bit of it myself when in my 2 play sessions of it. It was an interesting game. Where are we going? We are going to Olivia's house. And then we're doing main quest. I promise. This time for sure. It's gonna be the last one. Alright, Olivia Cormack. Alright. Oh, it's right here! What am I doing? Go straight. Go straight. Oh, man. Outer Wilds for speedrun? That'd be a really heavily optimized run. Holy shit. What is the record for Outer Wilds? Like 5 minutes? Yes. I have a letter for you.
What's this?
Nick asked me to give it to you. It's a letter from him to you.
Nick wrote this? For me? Olivia, I'm sorry for all the trouble I am causing you.
I'm writing this letter because I need to tell you some things. First, I'm sorry about meeting with Diane without telling you. My actions were irresponsible and may have caused you to misunderstand. But I swear to God I was not cheating on you, and I didn't kill Diane. That's what I wanted to tell you. As I sit here in this cell, all I can think about is you. Don't worry about keeping the diner open, okay? Try to eat well, too. I had thought that this happiness we had would just go on forever.
What?
I've always been grateful to you. But I've never told you, have I? I used to think that putting it into words made it sound cheap. But at times like these, words are all we need. Thank you for everything. Once I get home, I'll make it up to you. Take care of yourself. I love you. Nick.
Man, good thing we didn't read it before we came over.
Agent, could you wait a moment, please? I want to write a reply.
No! Go to...
Sure. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Are we gonna hear him read it when we get there?
Zach, I hope Nick will feel better by this.
Is there a card in here? Man, look at this fancy, expensive bread she's got. Just get the pre-sliced stuff in a bag, love. What are you doing? Who's messing around with this stuff? Unless you're making garlic bread. If you're making garlic bread, then that's the best kind of bread for that. You just stop mid-chop? You're like, whatever, I need to go sit down? Normal bread? This is not normal bread. This is gourmet bread. It's tasty, don't get me wrong. But like, you know... I mean, Nick did say eat well, so I guess it's fine. You never ate a baguette? Of course I've eaten a baguette. Literally just rip it with your hands. It takes 5 seconds. You just ripping bread. Wait, what are you doing with the bread? You just eating bread all its own? Hey, I'm hungry. Here's some bread. Rip. Here I go chomping. What do you mean, of course? Why would you do that? Oh man, Lily's like solving mysteries over there. We never had a croissant? I've had a croissant, yeah. A croissant is a single piece food item. You eat a whole croissant, that's it. You cut it open, you put some stuffing in it or whatever, that's pretty good too. Or you can just eat it on its own with a drink. That's fine. But like, oh, here's a whole loaf of bread, trying to rip off part of the bread and just chomp down. Like, what are you doing?
Huh?
Did you give her the letter? Pulse, 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 pulse.
It's a letter from Olivia.
From Olivia? What the? I wrote so much. More than I'd ever actually say. A lot more than this. And she writes me only 3 lines back.
Not enough for you?
Uh-oh.
No, it's more than enough.
She wrote as much as she could. That's the best she could do right now.
Yeah. 3 powerful lines. I believe in you. I'll wait for you. I'm sorry. I don't agree with the last one, though. I'm the one who has to apologize.
It's way better than your long-ass letter.
Just wait until the case is finished. I promise this will all come to an end.
Yeah. I know, I believe you. She's believing in me, too. And waiting for me.
I believe in you, too. And all you guys.
Hold on a minute.
What? You gonna give us something? You got key to back door of diner. Okay.
What's this?
The key to the back door of the diner. There's a big bag in the kitchen. I don't know if you could use it, but consider it yours. You'll have to help yourself to it, of course. I can't exactly go with you.
Okay. I'll take this and I'll go check it out.
Looks like a return to better things for those two, eh, Zach?
Would he be allowed to keep that? Big bag. All right. Please take the big bag to someone else to get an even bigger bag. We're on the side quest spiral, chat. Did you finish Crosscode? If so, speedrun? Yeah, yes, no. I think a speedrun of Crosscode wouldn't be that fun. I think speedruns, the most interesting speedruns are ones that have crazy glitches or have very interesting movement mechanics. And Crosscode doesn't really have that much in the way of interesting movement mechanics. Prey might be fun, yeah. Excuse me. Mario 64. Yeah, and then I'm going to have to listen to people say NL did it forever, and I already put up with that enough. A Chroma story, my lord, does a I'm finishing the side quest, and then we're going to do it. It just keeps going, unfortunately. Sorry. The diner's like over here, is it not? Close. It's going to work in the front door, though. Never been more wrong. Never been more wrong. Oh, I'm starting to like fade a little bit. Should I have a second coffee during this? What do you mean probably shouldn't try to get in here? I have a key. Oh, wrong door. Okay. Have you ever given Cruelty Squad a shake? If so, what did you think of it? I have not. It looks like ass. Looks like pure cheeks, which I think is the intention. People in chat seem to think I would like it, though. So maybe one day. Unironically, a good immersive sim. It's an immersive sim?
Nick was like, if you could use it. But, Zach, this is great. We'll be able to carry more items now, Zach.
A bag that will let you hold more items. Oh, this is really worth it. Nice. You should speedrun Fire Emblem 3 Houses 100% glitchless all routes. Is that like what's this current record of that? 72 hours? Subnautica speedrun? That sounds like a really bad time. Why is there just a flare here? Do 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 do. Excuse me, I have to go out the same way I came in. All right. Do you bite your Kit Kats down the middle like a normal person, or do you break them and eat them individual like a baby? Haven't had like a actual Kit Kat in so long that I can't even remember. I have Kit Kat minis that come in a bag, and I just like put a whole one in my mouth because they're tiny, and then I just eat them. I used to have a thing where I would do with chocolate bars, which is that I would like nibble the edges of the chocolate off, especially with Kit Kats, and then I would like try and nibble the tops of the chocolate off too, and then I would just eat the middle by itself. Not always, but I would do that a little bit. It was fun. Some people in chat have done this too. Psychotic behavior. How is this psychotic behavior? How is it psychotic behavior? All right, I don't think we have a fast travel point that's near the destination. Do we not? Oh, we haven't got that one yet. What's this? Oh, the substation. Okay, main target area. So we are going to Juniper Farm. We didn't go there. All right. Sweary 65. All right, let's do it. Shit. You know what's surprisingly delicious? I don't know why. Doing that with a Twix. You ever done that with a Twix? You get a Twix and you kind of nibble off like the little thin chocolate around the biscuit on the sides and on the edges. And then if you're feeling really fancy, you can just bite off the caramel with the chocolate on the top without getting to the biscuit at all. I could go for a Twix right now. I have a cupcake on the desk. I could eat a cupcake. Right Twix or left Twix? I don't understand the question, and I refuse to respond to it. Joe, there's only one submission for Deadly Premonition Speedrun on PC, so if you get number 2 spot with literally time. Really? How fast is the number 2 spot? Hold on. Who has number 1? Is it Mandalore? Should we just make a career out of getting world records or second place world records of games that no one else has ever really speedrun before? I think that would be fun.
Zach, if you notice anything, just...
It's the Northern Lion! You just own me so hard, Cheddar. I'm so angry right now, I'm impressed. I just got owned so hard.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Is that supposed to rhyme? So says Mr. Stewart. Sorry, I'm eating my cupcake. What?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
So we got a keyboard. and I learned how to play the first 2 lines of the Super Mario theme.
The meeting room is through here.
Learning
Please
how to
be
play
kind.
music is fucking
sincere.
hard. What the fuck? How do you get so used to not like double pressing the keys on a keyboard, man? Like I just like do, and like I get pretty good at it, but still every so often like I hit 2 keys down at once, and just the sound of failure is so embarrassing. How do people not do that? It's like an immediate like fail state, like brrr, and you're like, oh shit, it sounds awful. It's like the piano's like moaning out your fucking failure. Practice, like how much do you have to practice? Is guitar easier than piano? Do you play with both hands or one hand? Just one hand. I want to stress like how little I fucked around with this thing. It's for Lily, not for me. Like, I just learned how to play the first 2 lines of the Mario theme in, like, 1 session. No guitar. So guitar's harder?
Yes?
The timing is now to meet Mr. Stewart. You shall be kind and be alert. The timing is now and not tomorrow. If you miss it, you'll feel sorrow. So until your meeting is finished, I shall be locking the front door. That didn't rhyme. If you get tired or become famished, what we have, please use as yours. Someone just asked me a question and it scrolled up when I first saw it, so sorry. It was I think it was like, can you type or something? Something like that? I don't know what that was, sorry. Symphony number 3, Eroica, Fate Pastoral. Of the multitude of musical scores, these 3 are the only ones left open. If Harry did this, it must have a meaning. We have to summon. We have to do a puzzle to summon him. I was saying if you can type without looking at keyboard, playing the piano is similar. Yeah, I could get to the point where I could do the first 2 lines of the Mario thing without looking at the keyboard, and I didn't make a mistake very often. Like, but sometimes I would hit 2 keys at the same time. Like, I got a kind of a feel for it, but it's pretty daunting, man. Like, there are a lot of keys. And having to do it with both hands at the same time, like damn, like I was immediately impressed by anyone that can do this. It's like really tough. I'm gonna guess you have to sink in like hundreds of hours before you have any competency whatsoever at playing a song with both hands. Like, and like we're talking thousands of hours before you can just like sight read the music and just be like, yeah, here we go. Like, I was having a lot of trouble reading the sheet music too, and I had to find one that actually like labeled the notes instead of just putting it on the different lines, because that wasn't enough for me. I needed to know what they were. Like I'm not that good. Like I found it really fucking confusing. Umbrella for guest room 1. Okay, what has it got on it? Just okay. We don't get to see it. No one can sight read a sheet. That's a myth. Is it really? I've seen like people say, hey, here's the sheet music, play it, and they just look at it and then they just play it. They always do a practice session first. Have you eaten Al Pastor before? If yes, what do you think of him? You know what? Surprisingly, I have. High quality beef. Looks like a mix of lean. Sight reading is real. You can't sight read bosses in Elden Ring, though. That's just impossible. Can't do it. Is this a hotel? I really like music, and I feel like my parents like sabotaged my interest in music when I was a kid. And I understand why they did it. I do not hold this against them. I hold some things against my parents, but this is not something I hold against them, even though I think it was kind of fucked up. Like, so maybe some of you had this experience too. Like, I really wanted to learn an instrument when I was a kid, and they just got me the cheapest, most basic ass recorder and be like, here, if you stick with this, we'll get you a good one. And it's like a good instrument. And it's like, well, no wonder I didn't stick with it. It fucking sucked. Like, you got me this, like, stupid little, it's not even a flute, man. Like, what the fuck? But I get it. I really do. Joe, you ungrateful fuck. It's $10! Sorry. Less than a pack of cigarettes. Anyone else have parents that smoked? And if you ever asked them for something, and they said they didn't have enough money, and then you would say as a kid that because it made sense, oh, there's no mirror. If we have no money, how come you always have enough money to buy cigarettes? Anyone else, like, see their parents just absolutely just actually turn into, like, raging gorillas? Have you ever said that to them? Like, holy shit. A statue, cavalry, apparently. It looks like it was meant to be hold something. A Springfield rifle, perhaps. A statue, cavalry, apparently looks like a Springfield rifle. A rifle, okay. My brother got my nephew a plastic trombone. It was hell. That doesn't sound fun. Take on grilled cheese with jelly. Never tried it, but it doesn't sound like mixing that with something sweet would be good. But, you know, who knows? All right, so we have to put the numbers of the umbrellas on the thing, or is it through here first? What's in here? Excuse me. Symphony 3, 5, and 6. So 3, 5, and 6. Okay, so 3, 5, and 6 for the numbers of the umbrella, maybe? I'm guessing. As a game developer, how early do you think that music should come in the development of a non-music focused game? Well, speaking as someone who contacted the composer so early that it's been actually fucking awkward now, like, I don't know the answer to that question. Because I didn't know how long it was going to take, and apparently music is one of the fastest parts of the production. At least it is in my experience when working with any musician. Musicians usually deliver like stuff that you could use way faster than anyone else that I've seen in any project, actually. So, and I didn't know that. I thought maybe it was going to be one of the slowest because I was still learning. Like, we're talking a while ago this happens. So, you know, it's been like, hey, you want to be a part of this project? And, like, let's talk about it. And then, you know... Yeah, I wasn't ready for any of this. It's pretty awkward. So I would say later than you might think. So was it 3, 5, 6? I think 3, 5, 6. Sheet music is a legit language. It takes a long time to learn and even longer to you expect to know all of it at once. So my best advice as a musician is to give yourself time. Okay, it's good that that's reassuring then that it's a kind of a universal experience that it's going to be daunting. Okay, cool. I don't know if I want to learn piano. Like I said, it's for Lily, not me. And but I did want to just mess around with it because I'm a curious kind of guy. Stay thoughtful and stay curious. I spent 3 years in middle school and I lost the ability to read sheet music as soon as I left. Hold on though, but like chat convinced me and told me that if I wanted to in a weekend, I could learn how to play an instrument to performance standard to do it in sync with 5 other people of my closest friends in order to perform to a group of a huge crowd. So like, what are you guys talking about? That was a reference to a scene in the hit game Persona 4 where the group does exactly that. And me and chat had a huge argument when I said, that's fucking bullshit.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, Please have some tea while it is
I
hot.
brought you some tea.
Too much coffee for
It doesn't
your body
have
will
any
make it
pee.
rot.
So
You
says
seem well
Mr. Stewart.
prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I will. Here we go.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
What? Coffee?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best admired.
By your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
Okay. Is it drugged? Oh,
Harry.
it was a bit.
Where did you get these seeds?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place.
More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, I didn't say that at all.
Harry, so you like to play games?
What about Mario? Do you like that game?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location.
It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
All right.
It's a fridge.
So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
Tea break. Oh man, this was some good main story content that we just did. All right, back on this side quest bullshit. Here we go. Let's fucking go. No 13 Sentinels this month. Zach, would you like to save? Let's go talk to Emily.
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin.
Let the games begin.
A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach?
Cemetery.
Must be the graveyard.
A library.
There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
Maxi Lobes is Northern Lion. 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 39 seconds on the PC speedrun. Did I just get you baited, or is there a different category? It's his pseudonym? It's not. I got you baited. I got you baited. You baited hard. Double owned. Oh, you didn't realize you got baited? I didn't know. I legitimately thought it was Northern Lion. Wait, you really thought it was on? Yeah, I really did. Yeah. I could see him doing that. He played the game on Switch, get on. Yeah, and maybe after that he was like, you know what? I love this game. It was so heavy pog. I'm gonna speedrun it on PC. Here we go. Gonna get the world record. No one else has it.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want...
And Ella's way too lazy to do that. He goes on the Peloton every day, man. Call him my boy lazy?
There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
Let's get cracking. Whoa! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, what if I, like, double skip it? This is bad. $13 Sentinels this month. April is the cruelest month.
Previously.
Spam, 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 spam. Smoke it might fix the crack. This is where it loads, dude. There's no smoking. Oh shit, this might be over. DP bros, I think we're done. I don't know what to do. Compatibility mode. Compatibility mode doesn't do anything. Chapter select? But then we're still gonna have to get past this. What if we just keep trying? Eventually we'll get past it. Let's just keep trying. You know what we didn't try? We didn't try skipping at all after loading back in fresh. When we watched the whole thing, it crashed, but that was coming out of the scene and playing it for a while. Now we won't skip. And we'll just go. Here we go. Compatibility mode has bailed me out so many times. Yeah, okay, Zach. Sure thing. It's never done shit for me. Da, 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 da. Alright, we can select chapter at least. What if we select the chapter instead of resuming? Tea break. Alright. Where's that gonna be? Is that where we are? We're on Red Seed. Here we go. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Here we go.
Previously during the investigation.
We're gonna watch the recap.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless.
Banger moment.
I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
Steam forums
Zach,
recommend
let
Windows
the treasure
98
hunt
mode for
begin.
this chapter crash.
A crowded place.
Windows 98.
And it is very quiet there.
When did this game come out?
Have you figured it out?
Here,
Zach?
it's not. This is gonna work. It's gonna be fine. We don't need to mess around with any compatibility mode. We're fine.
Must be the graveyard.
We're absolutely fine.
There's
Here we go.
lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
See, it worked. It worked flawlessly. Let's try it. You guys aren't going to be able to see it, though, but I guess we can get past the crash, save it, and then reload, and then we'll just continue. It's like if someone made a game out of Charlie Chan Adventures. All the shit we did in Half-Life 2 and it never crashed. Okay, so DP, properties, compatibility, run in 98, Windows 98/ME. All right, apply. All right, then we're gonna run it. Here we go. So you guys can't see it, right? Both launcher and main exe, right? I'm not even playing it from the launcher, so I just went straight from the executable. So this should do it. All right. Describe what you see. Okay. I'm seeing trees. Black screen. Deadly Premonition, the director's cut. Press enter. Copyright 2003 Marvelous AQL Inc. Period / Rising Star Games Ltd. All rights reserved. New game, load game, options, special grayed out, exit, select, back, add-on setup. Add-on setup, imagine doing that. Load game, alright. Here we go, we're loading.
Previously during the investigation.
So you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane. Agent York. Nick is leaving the bar. Wait. She's still alive.
She's still alive.
She's still alive.
Stop right there,
Sorry there, Nick. You're arrested for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry! You saved my life.
No need to
thank you for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky, and I couldn't save Diane. Lollipop, sweet sugary candy, recovers a little bit of hunger. Now loading. It's still loading. Sugar donut. Sugar donuts will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. Wow, things took way longer to load back in 98. First aid kit small. Recovers a small amount of health. Can of pickles. A can of pickles will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. It's still loading. Bait. Normal worm. Use it with a fishing rod to go fishing. I think it crashed. I think it's hanging up. I don't think it's working. I've never been more wrong. Okay, York is walking. Zach, let the treasure hunt begin. He's talking to Zach. He's standing in front of a gate. A crowded place. And yet it is very quiet there.
Have you
figured it out, Zach?
Must be
the graveyard.
There's lots of people there. None of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
It worked! Oh man, there's a save right here. Compatibility mode did something for once. It did something for once. Alright, now Alt F4. Did this program work correctly? No. Close. Fuck you, I'm not giving you the satisfaction of Windows compatibility mode. You never work. Apart from this one time. Exception that proves the rule. Alright, let's load it up. Did I narrate everything okay? I know you guys couldn't see or hear it. We could hear. Yeah, I know, because I was saying it to you, but like, you couldn't see anything. So did I describe it okay? Can you guys see it now or no? Yeah, it's there. Okay, it's there.
previously during the investigation.
So
you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane? Alright, where are we going? We're going to the cemetery. Didn't we just come from there? Alright, so it's Lysander, right? Lysanderoth! Oh, it's the bones again. Yeah. Okay. All right. We need to get all the bones. Doo-doo.
Just
we
as
were
Harry
just
said,
here, man.
It's crowded and quiet.
So crowded. Super duper crowded.
Hey, Brian.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game?
Huncho. Yeah, it is a character from
is
Huncho,
that
isn't it? Yeah.
Fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds? Red seeds? That tree does.
Look!
And that one. And that one too.
Okay, the fact that
All
we were just
red
here
seeds.
and didn't notice is kind of shit. CQC? Okay, the shotgun kind of sucks. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it has AoE? Okay, never mind. Not bad. What? Oh man, where did he come from? Wait, does the sword not have your... Oh, it does, okay. XCOM aim. The more time that passes, the more I think an XCOM run would be really funny.
Bullseye, yes.
I'm worried my like Nagito luck will let us down though. Like, what if I named one of the soldiers like Breaker Chan, like, and what if they like it doesn't cause shenanigans? Like, it would have to do something, right? A modded XCOM 2 run would be huge, Pog. Why would I start modded though, or is like modded the way to go, even if you've never played before? XCOM Saturdays on a Sunday.
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's. The reward better be good.
Okay.
But you know, about these seeds, they were right here under my nose.
Okay, what's about to happen here?
It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool.
We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
Ooh. What? You can't drink pool water, bruv? What? What are you talking about? Oh. What's this pacing? Like, we came here to do this and now we're going back? Is the house going to be on fire when we get back? Can I just teleport out of here? Thank you, JSL, for the resub. Thank you very much. Within 5 minutes, too. Damn, nailed it, streamer. Good job. An XCOM playthrough would be so fun. I would catch every stream / VOD. Damn, you've convinced me. Thank you, None to Spare. I think we'll do it eventually. I just don't know when. And I don't know if I want to do the first game or the second game, or like people are saying modded is fine, but I don't know. That seems kind of backwards to me. Just throwing my hat into the ring, if you do an XCOM run, not only would I not watch any of it, I would stop watching all of your other streams too. Okay.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Well, now I don't know what to do I? Time to crash. So we came here, left, went to the graveyard, got some seeds, came back.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Come back
Finally,
tomorrow.
You have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Will you stream Bayonetta Origins? I don't think so. If we stream a Bayonetta game, it'll be Bayonetta 2, because I haven't played it yet. I hear it's really good. Stream the XCOM FPS game. There's an XCOM FPS game? I'm the opposite. If you stream XCOM 2, I will watch all your streams from then on. But you're here already. You're here. There's a third-person shooter. Does the reticule lie to you? Like, could you have the target reticule even on iron sights at an enemy, and it'll still, the bullet will just go like, pew, like right above its head or whatever? Like, yeah. Oh, we're going through a different door this time.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room.
I thought that joke
There
was
he
pretty
awaits
funny,
you.
and it's not
I
even
shall
getting -2s. All right, great. Fuck me, I guess. What? Oh, okay.
Yes?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the timing is now to meet Mr. Stewart. You shall be kind and be alert. Okay, so it's the same thing. Oh, it described the reality of playing XCOM so well that that it wasn't a joke. So the room is moving? What's going on? 14, 23, 26. Remember that time York would eat the cinder sandwich, but he wouldn't drink some tea? Did you watch Twin Peaks? Deadly Premonition is heavily inspired by it. I did not know. But I've heard the same, yeah. Save. We just saved it. Probably should save it again, though. It was 14, 23, and 26, wasn't it? So is there one on the 4 line? No. Is there one on the 10 line? No. Didn't this come out before Twin Peaks? Twin Peaks is based on this, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Okay, so 14, 23, and 26, I think it was. 23, 26. This was first! Can you believe it? It's a Friday once again. Do you have any interest in Baldur's Gate 3? Not really. The fact that it's early access, I've talked about this before. Sorry for repeated content. Sorry for saying so much about repeated content all the time, but an early access story game is just bonkers to me, and it's kind of put me off a bit. If I get a strong recommendation from someone I trust, then I would play it, sure. If I'm going to play a game like that right now, it would probably be one of the Pathfinder games, because I got a little bit into D&D, and I would like to try one of those out. There's a whole succubus-themed one that sounds pretty fun. Wrath of the Righteousness is rad. Yeah, Wuggy is very Pathfinder-pilled, and he's been trying to get me to play it for a bit. And by a bit, I mean like 2 years. Let's keep going. Pathfinder Mondays on a Monday? Oh man, we're just filling up all the slots with these thoughts. Just a regular normal thing to do. Joe, have you played Divinity 2? Joe has not played Divinity 2. And neither have I. Why not? I just didn't. I don't know how to answer that question. So says Mr. Anderson. Dexter? This is a weird room. What? Okay. If you lived in a big, huge mansion, chat, would you get, like, scared? I feel like I would get really freaked out living in a big space by myself. Honestly, even when we moved into the house, having lived in an apartment, I lived in a house before when I was a kid, and then apartments for a while, and then we moved to this house. Like I gotta be real honest with you, I'm not proud of it. Like, I'm a little embarrassed actually. Like, for the first like day or two, I was scared to go upstairs. Like, I still did it, obviously. Like, but there was like having like so much space. It was kind of like, I feel like it's because like I have this like canine tendency that I have to parse all my surroundings at all times, and the fact that I had like way much more space to like keep track of mentally and to see like, is someone breaking in the windows, is someone upstairs, is someone downstairs, like what's going on, like it was weird. Like, I was like, I know this area is safe. Going up to the unsafe area, potentially unsafe area upstairs, is a risk right now. Do we really want to do it? Like, it was like, it took a while for me to adapt to it, and by a while I mean like 2 days, you know. But I got there. What? Yeah, I'm kind of like a dog. Like, I need to know what's going on. When me and the dogs go out and there's a noise, all three of us look at the thing together at the same time, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Some shit's going down there, you know? Like we're all in tune, man. For the longest time, I couldn't sleep with my back facing the door. For the longest time, I couldn't sleep without the bed against the wall, so I put my back against the wall. Oh, seeds.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
Oh, we're gonna talk to him directly.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
He's not typing what he's saying,
That's right.
Is he?
But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look.
Is he just playing Factorio on his computer while he's doing
hurry
this?
so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story.
No, he's definitely
50
saying
years
the
ago,
words.
when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower. Then, soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
It was me.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
That's because we scrubbed the FBI record.
York.
This goes higher than you know, York.
Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public.
Why?
In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history.
Literally, with time-traveling red scarves.
Who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The dog.
The military.
Very good. A model student.
What?
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
I was there. I'm that old.
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself.
What is this music, man?
But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your raincoat killer. The new raincoat killer, if you will. The new raincoat killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one.
How do you know?
What you want to know more about is the new
Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Uh-huh.
10 and 20 years ago.
A new one has appeared. Yeah.
I noticed that these red seeds were special. And someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes.
Yes, let's smoke in front of the guy wearing a gas mask for his health.
Seeds to the serial killer legend and said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal. This new fabricated legend was passed
What is this background?
to the next, evolving,
Looks awesome.
changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found
Reflections just kicked in.
they all
RTX on.
from this town, together with that one evil rumor. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now. And new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry.
Unbelievable, actually.
But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased.
I lied.
Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Alright, seems legit. I'll do it for you, laughing man.
Okay, it's worth a look.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Yeah, why not? Right, Zach? But first, time for some slice of life bullshit. Do 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 do. Hey, Emily. Changing your mind about me? Want to talk to Zach? Let me let Zach out. Holds his head down. Emily looks on in awe. Slicks his hair back. Sits up straight. Hey, it's me, Zach. Sounds completely the same. Emily still goes for it.
Documents
Time for another
from a case
crash.
that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
It didn't crash. It didn't crash. My God. Do you think York is hot unironically? Yeah, York's pretty hot, isn't he? Is he not? It's hard to get a shot of him right now. I mean, I think Zach is hotter, but, you know. I call him handsome. Would you? Okay. Was hitting a little bit of an error there, sorry. Unironically, he's like this is a 6?
there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think, Zach?
Joe, you're a 3. Thank you so much, Shatter.
York, I told you. That's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George.
Ooh.
Harry likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
No, I believe him.
George, Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong.
Why is it so bright in here?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Oh yeah, Thomas is missing.
Very well.
Very weird.
Emily, open the filing room for him.
Oh. Oh yeah, this is the filing room. This is exactly how it looks. Okay, long hallway
They're
means we
here
have to
too,
fight
Zach.
those wall enemies. Here we go.
This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
Here it is, the hallway to the McDonald's bathroom. Do 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 do.
Yes, bullseye. Amazing. Yes, amazing.
Save point? We saved it already before we came here. Ooh, this is a profiling area. Interesting. What's the matter, boy? What is it? Oh, what's the matter? Wait, are we gonna find Thomas's body down here? How did a crime happen here? What are we profiling? Uh-oh.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Nice ear flap, Yoshi. Have I ever told you that your ear flap is iconic? Or ear-conic? It's a very good ear flap. World famous. Yep. Reusing this asset. Don't eat my blanket. He died from a giant paper cut from filing sheets. Paper cuts hurt so much. I'd believe it. Thomas?
Amazing. Bullseye.
This space here looks too conspicuous. Someone removed something. What? Did they? Accidentally cut my finger once with a razor once. Sorry, I just messed that up. And yes, paper cuts are worse. So, here's an embarrassing Joe story for you. When I was a late teen, early 20-year-old man, and I first started shaving regularly, I used to always shave in the shower. And I didn't have to shave that much, so I would shave my face, and then I would also just shave against the grain. I'm not sure if you're still supposed to do that to this day, but back when I used to shave with an actual razor, I would do it. So when I say razor, I mean one of those like Gillette, like triple quad blades, whatever, that you just put on, not like an actual straight razor. Anyway, so I used to do that. Whenever my hair was stuck in the razor after I was done shaving, I would take my thumb and horizontally slide it down all of the blades to get all of the hair out. And I did that about 50 times before the first time that I sliced my thumb the fuck open. And it was at that moment I knew I fucked up, and I was like, what the fuck? Why was I doing this? And how did it take this long before I was punished for it? I still do that. If you angle it downwards or put enough pressure on it, maybe it works, I guess. I don't know, but like that's how I used to clean my razor, with my thumb.
Yes.
Until the day that I stopped doing that.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot.
People in chat saying they still do it.
Yes.
On your own thumb be it, man.
Great.
You don't shave anymore? When I do shave, which is pretty rare, I use a beard trimmer. And I have not shaved that close in like, I don't know how many years. It's been since I did a close shave like that. I don't like having a close shave. I like having some whiskers, some face fuzz, some stubble. So I'm a beard boy? Yes, I'm a beard boy. For beard trimmer, yeah. Beard trimmer, I highly recommend it. There's a really good beard trimmer. I don't know the brand, and if I did know the brand, this would sound like an ad. But if anyone is really curious, I can find out for them for next stream. The beard trimmer I have is also like it's just a pair of clippers you can use to cut the hair on your head too, and it is easily by far the best product I have ever bought in my entire life. And the reason why it is such its best product is because it was so cheap that I can't believe how good of a quality it was for how cheap it is. Like it's like no frills, like it's not like a big like, you know, fancy fucking product or whatever, but it's like pretty sturdy. It worked well. It's lasted for years. And I can't believe how cheap it was for how durable and how well it worked. So if you want me to remember what it is, I'll find it for tomorrow's stream, but I can't remember off the top of my head. The only reason I had to buy a second one was because I had to do some... I had to use the first one I bought on an emergency situation with one of the pets when they got a bunch of... they had a big tangle snarl in their fur, and you're not supposed to use scissors to cut the clumps out of your pet's fur, so I had to use the clippers to get it out, and then I have to buy a second one because I wasn't going to use it on me after I use it on the pets. So, yeah. So now I have one that I use on the pets if I need to, and the other one is for me.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Why not scissors? If you're... Okay, I almost don't want to even say this because like it's going to open up the possibility to hurt your pet. If you are absurdly, unbelievably careful and know what you're doing, you can probably use scissors to cut clumps out of your pet's fur. But it is incredibly easy to for the clumps to stick to the skin to the point that it's almost like it's stuck. And as you cut through it, you're gonna cut their skin. Like, so it's really, really hard to do. If you're like an absolute pro and you don't have the skill issue, or you know, you are a vet or a barber or do this shit, then I'm sure you could find a way to do it. But everyone recommends that you use clippers instead in order to get clumps out of your pet's hair. Like matting, yeah, like matting, like I don't know if matting is actually the right one. I know cats get matting, but Lily's dog often gets like clumps in her fur around her ears and stuff. what am I supposed to be doing here? I thought I could open the door. I can't leave now. Okay, do I have to just keep killing these things, or?
Nice shot. Nice shot. Great. Yes.
How often do you take your dogs to the groomers? Never. I have never taken the dogs to the groomers.
Amazing. Bullseye.
If we were in, like,
Nice shot.
Toronto or Ottawa, I would probably do that now. Like, before it was like a money issue. We couldn't afford to take the dogs to the groomers. Now we could, I think. But I don't like to interact with any Moncton institution if I don't absolutely have to. And I can handle it well enough on my own.
Nice shot.
For a husky, I think that Gatsby sheds surprisingly little. Now, that if you hear that and you're hearing me say he doesn't shed, absolutely fucking not. Like, the carpet in here was once black and it's gray at best. Like, you know, like he does shed. Like Yoshi also sheds as a yellow lab, but you see like videos online of like huskies and it's like, oh my god, it's like a whole other dog when they're done shedding, and he actually doesn't shed that bad. I wonder if it's the German Shepherd in him prevents him from shedding like a usual husky.
Amazing. Great.
Wouldn't pet grooming be a private establishment? Yeah, but it would still be a private establishment manned by, you know, by Moncton NPCs. So who wants to do that?
Great. Bullseye.
Oh no! My German Shepherd shed a lot. To the like, was it a long-haired breed or?
Great.
And do German Shepherds typically shed just as much as Huskies? Because if that's the case, then maybe Gatsby's just kind of weird. I don't know.
Yes.
Excuse me. I think the next round of dogs that we get might actually just be a single dog. I don't know if I want to get two dogs at the same time again after these dogs go, which is going to be a while, don't get me wrong, but you know, like I always want to have a dog. I think I might get just an actual German Shepherd straight up. I think they're beautiful dogs.
Great.
Instead of a mix. Round of dogs. What? It's clear language. I'm under no illusion that the dog is going to live forever. I love my dog, but you know, like, it's reality. You get dry drops of water. Uh-oh. Utilitarian dog owners? Yeah. How am I being utilitarian?
Yes.
What's so bad about Moncton? I spoke about it earlier in the stream. I don't want to get into it again. It's just kind of... I mean, it's not the worst place in the world to live. Like, I'm sure there's a lot worse than Moncton. I'm sure there's a lot worse in Canada than Moncton. I hear Glasgow, further to the east, is a fucking shithole. So, like, let's just be glad that we're not in Glasgow, Nova Scotia. But, you know, like, it's not great.
Nice shot.
Bullseye.
Okay, I don't know what to do. What do you think about rats? As a pet or as a... Wait, we didn't go in that room? I'm confused. I went through that door and... Oh, did I get turned around? Was there a door here I could have gone through? I don't really have a strong opinion about rats in either way. Like a wild rat would probably scare me because I'd be afraid of like getting bit and maybe getting infected with something. A pet rat seems pretty cute, but I've never had one. If you had infinite money, where would you live? The moon. Oh, it teleports. Oh, okay, it's a nonsense kind of thing. All right, that makes sense. This might surprise you, but I was really happy in Toronto. I really like Toronto. I think it's a beautiful city. I think it has a lot of trees, a lot of greenery. It has a lot of amenities that I like. I like the culture there for the most part. Like I was pretty happy in Toronto. We just couldn't afford it. So like I would look into getting like a really nice house on the lake in Toronto. Like that's probably where I would want to go. If I had infinite money, I might look into other places first to see if there's anywhere else I might like more. But like, you know, I was happy in Toronto. Montreal is better. Yeah, I check out Montreal. I hear Montreal's beautiful. We're probably going to move to Ottawa in the next 5 years.
Great.
But who knows what's going on with the real estate market in Canada right now. Is Ottawa affordable? It's a lot more affordable than fucking Toronto. I think Montreal is more affordable than Ottawa, I think. Or it can be. Depends. Oh, shit. So Montreal is definitely potentially where to go, but I'm a little concerned about speaking French, although I've been assured that I don't have to speak French. Sweets. You got red seed. I'd recommend Golden Triangle in Ottawa if you're looking for neighborhood. I think I've seen that on Realtor. That sounds familiar. Dude, eat it. We're going to be done the stream after we get through this, by the way. As soon as we're done this area and then I get... Okay, let me rephrase. When I get to the next phone, unless there's like a really good reason to continue, we are done. Because we're almost at 6 hours. Oh, Serenco Killer, he's going through the files. Roar, here we go. Yeah, fuck York. Roar, I'm going to take him somewhere else. I knew he was going to come down here. I'm Shimano under
Zach,
here.
Looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
I'm in Melbourne, Australia. Want to swap? Okay, well, here's a question. If you call
George,
the doctor,
I'll get right to the point.
Can you make an appointment?
It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
It was you.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible.
Then yeah, I'll swap.
No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Wait, what?
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
The raincoat killer, the curse of Greenville, gonna catch a killer. Buddy Zach is
Zach,
gonna
you know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know.
Oh, Zach is powered by coffee. That's interesting. Quick, put a bunch of random letters on this piece of paper and let me put the coffee on it. See what I have to do next.
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing.
Wait, was the bad lunch cannon?
This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect.
That's where Thomas is. He's at Velvet Falls. The big fish are biting at Velvet Falls.
George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls.
Okay.
There's something waiting for us there. Feel it.
Are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
They're addressing it.
Emily, going to a waterfall just might be a good idea.
A waterfall?
Feng shui, a waterfall is going to be a source of
She's like, everyone's insane.
Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right. I'll go get it.
Are you too serious?
George, do you have a net?
Hell yeah, I have a net. York's power is to bring people down to his bullshit. Emily is just Joe in Moncton. Oh, we're just here. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't want to stop like until the scene's over. Let's save it. Or should we just Alt F4? Now, let's actually get to the part where we can move.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
Oh yeah, me too. This looks nice. That water looks shockingly good compared to the rest of the game, eh? Do 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 Oh, that was anticlimax. All right. Okay, are we just gonna like hook Thomas and pull him up? Yeah. All right. What's that?
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
I just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
For eternal life and eternal power, make 4 human sacrifices on rainy nights, each after eating the seeds. Does it work? Make sure the sacrificed eat the seeds too before they die. The sacrifice must also not speak while they are being killed. Alright.
What does that all mean?
I mean, some of them did, though.
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer.
Like new
George,
Super
have
Mario
you ever seen
Bros.
This handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
Oh no.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened.
Ooh.
Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Oh, delightfully devilish, York. Nah, that makes sense.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay. You have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become...
You guys are calling it Saxophant now? It's
yes,
pretty good.
Get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
I thought they'd be dead by now. Zach, that was a good catch,
George has
right?
started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him.
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Whoa, we look so different compared to there, huh? Why does our York look so different? God damn, this was a scene. I wish the game did these like back-to-back scenes more often, actually. Okay, I would like to stop.
Zach, let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
Alright.
I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone.
I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
Didn't crash. Nice, this is going so well. Episode 3, 18, the 13th bell. Alright, let's save it, just in case when we reload this part tomorrow, it just immediately starts crashing. I feel like we must be more than halfway through by now, right? We gotta be. What day is it today? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? Maybe we're finishing this week. Is such a thing possible? There's a Genshin character called Candace now? Holy crap. Is such a thing possible? Sorry, I was looking at my phone and it was still open. Okay, alright. Squeaky chair, squeaky life. I don't know if we do a couple of like fuck around find out streams with side quests. Like who knows. Anyway, that's it for me. 6-hour stream. I feel like we made a lot of progress today, considering that we messed around with side quests. Like we made a lot of progress on that area too. All right, feel pretty good about the stream today. All right, see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed my stupid stories. I will see you on the morrow, he said, all fancily. See you later, Jet.